Ow, what's good with you, AJ? What the heck what does that first thing say? We are here. We are here. You're the first one. Within 30 seconds of me going, me turning on the live, you was here. What does that first thing mean, though? Appreciate the hearts. Thank you, thank you. So I found out that these little crowns indicate who's first. Yeah. So what it is that's something that YouTube started a few months ago, and they never used to have those. It started a few months ago where it's like the top 3 people get a crown, and it just lets you know how, like, basically how active somebody is as far as, you know, with the comments. If they send super chats, if you send super chats, they get a lot of points for that. So, seeing as though I'm not monetized, it goes off of just the comments, who comments the most. Murray, hey! Judge JellyBean, you already know, yo. Murray, I really rock with you, man. You keep doing what you're doing. You already know where I'm going with this, with the mod thing. So keep doing what you're doing. I salute you. Judge Al Jones Jelly. Yeah, AJ, that's my peoples, man. That's my peoples. You got it, brother. Tina, hey, girl. How are you? How was your day today, Tina? Murray is all right. Yeah, he cool peoples. You seem like you cool peoples. He always coming through. How you doing on this Monday? I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. Just another day. It was a nice warm day, though. That was the beauty of it. Whoever's doing those hearts, I appreciate it. Thank you. I had a good Monday, Jelly. That's what's up, Tina. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Another pointless holiday today. What was it? President's Day? Pointless. Pointless. Tina, how you doing? Hopefully good. Hey, May. I don't know what 2 means, but I'm going to say 3. How are you, May? Welcome. Whoever is doing that, I appreciate you. And now whoever sent those laughing emojis, thank you. Smash that like button. Hey, let's go, Midas. What's good with you, fam? Always good to see you, Tina. What's good, chat? You're good, May? That's good to hear. May, where you from? May, look. Where you from, May? You said that again. What does that mean? What does that mean, AJ? Whoever is doing it, thank you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to Jelly's World. I hope everybody had a great day today. What does what mean, Joe? That A word, I can't even pronounce that. You said that to me when you first came in twice. And now you just said it again. What does that mean? I don't even understand that. How's everyone going? How's everyone doing today? Yeah. Hey, girl. Welcome. Girl, you gonna hurt my neck looking at them upside down emojis. How was your day today? It's always good to see you too. Yeah, it's always good to see AJ up in here. Very big supporter. Very big supporter. He rocks with AJ. Ayo, Yaya. I want to salute you, man. Yesterday, y'all really made me feel real welcome in Stash's community. Really welcome. It's funny because I had seen Stash's channel a few times, but I just went past it. I stopped in, maybe seen a couple things, and then, you know, dipped out or whatever. So yesterday, I really rocked out with him in another, somebody else's channel. I was like, damn, I like the vibe. So I subscribed to him. So I told him, I said, yo, Stash, I subscribed to you. He's like, oh, appreciate that, Jelly. I've been subscribed to you. I didn't even know that he was already subscribed to me, he said, for a while. And the fact he showed up last night, when I seen he was on, I had just taken my medicine, and I told you guys, it knocks me out. So I was like, let me jump on and say hi at least, to show my, you know, support. Man, as soon as I went in there, everybody was so welcoming in that community. It was such a good vibe in there. It was so relaxed and chill. Y'all have to make sure, if you haven't already done it, check out, if someone can put his name down there, I'll pin it, his channel name, so that people can look him up. Because Stash's community is a real, y'all some real ones, man. Y'all really made me feel welcome in there last night. And I know you guys have all been in there for months, probably, getting to know each other. And here I come, you know, I know a few of you at this point before I even went there. But it was good to see everybody in it. There we go. Very, very good dude right there. Oops. Very good dude. You guys have got to check this man's channel out. If you like the positive vibes when you come here, you're going to get the same exact thing when you go there. The community's great. Stash himself is an amazing person. And he's all about supporting people. I don't mean just subscribing to you. I'm talking about he will help you build your channel up. Now, I think you got to get a membership for that, because he has a member stream coming up. This Friday, if I'm not mistaken, the post said. But if you got the money to spend on it, I would get a membership if I were you. Because if you really think about trying to build your channel. If I could do it, I would, trust me. JellyBean, how are you? I'm doing well, Queens, how are you? I hope you're feeling a little better today. Stash is good people. Oh man, he's amazing, man. He's amazing. Real dude, for sure. Stash is that dude. Very welcoming crew. I felt comfortable being there. I didn't feel like the outsider. I got six people subscribed to me, and it was no forced thing. Everybody just naturally did it. It was so cool. It was really cool in there last night. I had a good time. All about positivity, no drama or chaos. I know that's right. Yep, this Friday for So it's this Friday for content creators. It's a members only stream. That's the unfortunate part. But if you got the money to spend on it and you're serious about building your channels up, he definitely be the one to check out. He got some good information over there. I'll tell you that. It's worth it. And if I had it, I would do it. That's good. I'm actually a little bit better, just a little high right now. Oh, ain't nothing wrong with that. But I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Jelly, what's good with you, Chris? Shout out to Detroit from Jersey. He's very informative and inspirational. Man, like I said, I'm all about the positivity over here. But I seen his channel probably twice. I went past it, stopped in, got a couple, read a couple comments or whatever, and I dipped. But last night, I really went in, and everybody was just so cool. There was no negativity in there at all. Everybody was so relaxed and chill. He was reading everybody's comments. He does what I do, where he goes back and talks about stuff. Those are the type of people I like to go and support, because that means you're engaged with your community. You're engaged with the people that are coming to spend their time to, spend with you, basically. So I salute him big time, man. Shout out Jelly from Detroit. Hey, let's go. Judge Stash, Jelly Cash. I gotta check him out. Yes, you gotta check him out. You gotta check him out for sure. Yeah, you gotta definitely check him out. Very good guy. Very, very like I said, very positive. The community, the people that I've seen so far were great. Nobody was judging anybody. No one was talking, crap to each other. Everything was so positive. Everything was so positive. And he looks like he's about his business too. Don't come in here with the nonsense type deal. I like that. I liked that. It feels like it almost feels like my not comparing it, but it almost feels like my channel. Like I feel like I'm in this, I'm behind it type deal. You know what I mean? It's the same vibe. Hey, sweetie, what's good with you, Ann? How are you today? How was work? Wait, I think you're on vacation, if I'm not mistaken. Jazzy, what's good with you, girl? Hey, Jazzy. You're the only comment that I actually had time to respond to. I didn't even realize how many people made a comment on that post I made. So now I got to go back after I'm done streaming and go back and reply to all those comments. But you're the only one because I'm like, yo, I'm already a half hour late. I got to get done. I got to get over there, right? But I thought you were the only one, girl. I thought you was the only one. How was your day today, Jazzy? What up, MC Cool Jelly? What's good with you, Darrell? Happy Monday. Oh, goodness gracious. Mac. Mac, what's good with you? Don't be coming in here causing no trouble today, Mac. What's good with you? Gels, you got a piece to the... Gels, you got a piece to the homie Jazz right here. She's super cool and funny and hell without trying. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Those are the vibes I rock with. I like people with a sense of humor where they don't even have to try to act funny. It just naturally happens. He has even squashed beef with others in the community. He got a way to bring everyone together or at least be mutual and respectful. Hey, that's what it's about. Listen, my thing is we're not always going to get along. Not everybody in the community is always going to get along, right? But my thing is this. We are all grown here. And if it gets to the point where y'all can't figure it out, without destroying the rest of the mood of everybody else, you got to take it elsewhere. That's my thing. That's my thing. I don't want all that negativity. He just seems like he's not playing about that either. And that's what I really rocks with. I rocks with that. That's why I think I like the connection was like almost the same as me. When I seen the way he was smiling and engaging with the chat, I was like, damn, okay, this is what I like. He read every comment. He commented on every comment almost. He got behind in the chat. It was just like watching my channel. It was crazy. He's a real one. I respect him. Shay Shay, what's good with you, sis? Awful this week. Start back next Monday. That's right. Hey, so can we get some W's in the chat for Ant? Ant got a new job, guys. He got that job he told us he was going on an interview for. So salute to you, Ant. Congratulations. It's more money. You'll be closer to home. And hey, you wasn't beat for the other job anymore, right? You was overwhelming, whatever you said to me. I want the best for you, man. I pray everything works out for you and you got this. Jelly, I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Darrell. Hi, Grandma? Who's Grandma? Who are you calling Grandma? Shay Shay, who is Grandma? Anthony, what's going on, man? What the hell? I appreciate the 12 likes, guys. Hello, Mamacita Shay. I don't know why YouTube held that comment. Al Jones, I'm doing good. Hello, Alvin. Oh, thanks, Al. What's up, Shayla? Man, I'm in Packers gamer stream watching play Mario Kart. I was in his before a few hours ago. Before I went to the store to get something to eat. I told him I'll be back. I will be back. He said he's going to stream for hours today, so I'll be back at some point. But I had got on. I went in there as soon as he got on. Congratulations. Yeah, that's what's up. Congratulations to Ant. When you going live again, Jazz? So I can see you being mad, sarcastic to the trolls. Hey, yeah, Jazz, when you going live? I got to see this too. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much. New year, new goals. Hey, that's what's up, Ant. Yeah, that's what's up. I'll probably be live tonight. They be working my nerves. Oh, around what time, Jazz? If you do, around what time? Jelly, where are you at? Why are we staring at the dumpster? Oh, okay. All right. So there's a meaning behind this. Mac, I used to have it where I did you know, like had my face in on, you know, camera and all that. But a situation happened, and now I did it the other way where it's out the window, right? And then everyone started becoming familiar with the dumpster cats, as they call them. We get a lot of stray cats around here. So now they all look for the dumpster cats. Plus, we're all the neighborhood watch over here. Yeah, you'll learn it, Mac. You'll learn the ropes around here. We're the neighborhood watch. If someone's running or walking through the parking lot, I get the question of, Jelly, who is that? Like, I know who the hell everybody is out here. Listen, you'll start to see. It's a whole thing, but at the end of the day, it's very entertaining out here. Trust me. Some days are better than others, but we've seen an accident. We've seen, I mean, if you weren't here in the summertime, but we've seen someone fire a gun. All this is caught on live stream. We've seen somebody, group of girls out here fighting. People breaking bottles. Let's see, what else have we caught? Oh, just so much stuff. It's just better that way. Let's put it that way. Let me get a shot. Let's do a shot. Hey, Cold Beer, how are you? How you doing? Hey, Sassy, how are you? How you doing today, Sassy? I just seen a cat a few minutes ago. Yeah, that's one of like 50 of them that's out here, Yaya. The same ones all the time, walking back and forth. They're, you know, right now the snow is melting, which is good, and it's warmer out here. It's supposed to be in like the high 40s, low 50s this week. So the animals, you know, the cats and stuff, they'll be warmer. But when it's freezing out here, you know, I don't know where they go, but from time to time you'll see them come back and jump in the dumpsters, and they become part of the channel at this point.
Nice, some peppermints.
Yeah.
Twin up there.
Nope.
What?
Nope, I haven't even talked to him.
Me neither. I've been used to text him all the time, but I know he'd be in school.
Yeah, where's that? Yep. I gotta buy more. I bought one of the small bags. Oh, I got one more here. I bought the small bags the other day, but I gotta get one of the big bags from Walmart.
I know. I've been at Walmart too.
Yo, when I was pregnant, that's how I started eating those. I was popping them like they were nothing, man. Just mint after mint. It's like, who the hell eats a mint and thinks it's like Skittles or something? But
it's our breath on stink.
yeah, you're damn right. At least we have good smelling breath. I hear your Jersey. What, my accent, Matt? You talking about you heard my Jersey accent? Big Al, Shayla, whoop whoop. And you have all that energy. Yeah, yeah, I got a lot of energy, bruh. A lot of energy. A lot of energy. I'm like the Energizer Bunny until I shut down. Jersey, a black cat. I'm so confused. Yeah, this is a live broadcasting of them grungy. No, you did not call them grungy. I know you did not call my little babies outside grungy, AJ. He said grungy Jersey streets is all you heard. Hey, everyone, including Nico, what's good with you, fam? X, what's good with you? Happy Monday, guys. I hit that like button. I know you did. If this was little Haiti in Miami, all those cats would be gone. I wish they were in someone's house staying warm, but I can't bring them in here. Then they would have my head. Hello, Al. I'm good, love. Everybody's saying, what's up? Cats do? Yeah, we'll never bring you an animal, Aunt. That's never going to happen. Don't ever give Aunt a cat, guys. Come to NYC. We have tons of cats plus rats. I know you guys got rats out there. I know you guys got. I was just in New York. I haven't been in New York in a few years, actually. But the last time I was out there, yeah, I seen some of y'all little friends out there. Had a long tiring day. Eating dinner and watching your live stream, JellyBean. How was your day? I'm glad you had a good day. Sounds very eventful. My day was great, Nico. Thank you for asking. Oh, that's cool. Jelly, funny. I love her vibes and spirit for real. Hey, let's go, Sassy. I appreciate that, sis. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, you know what? At the end of the day, sometimes people make it easy for for me to be who I am. Like this is who you guys see is who I really am. But you guys make it easy when you come in here and we rock out together, and it's all about laughing and joking. It's not about the drama. So it's easy just for me to be natural and come in here and be me. You guys don't judge me. I have a cat and a dog. Oh God! Now at this point, I'm scared for the cat. I need your address so I can make sure that cat's okay. We are the street. Hey, are the streets out here in Brooklyn ain't no better at jails? Oh, I'm sure they not. I'm sure they not, AJ. I have 3 cats and a turtle. Keep the cats away from Aunt. Oh, and apparently keep your turtle now. Because now we eat turtle stew. Aunt, you are not allowed to have pets. I'm going to make a suggestion. You shouldn't have pets. She is right, Sassy. Great, Jelly. You can bring them in. Don't be mean, Jelly. I can't. I wish I could. X, I really wish I could. I love animals. I'm an animal lover, okay? I feel so bad for these animals. Because, at the end of the day, as humans, we can ask for help. We can ask for food. We can ask, somebody, can we, spend the night on their couch or something. These animals, they can't go up and be like, meowing to us and expect us to understand that. You know what I mean? They can't ask for food. They can meow until we give them food or whatever. But at the end of the day, yeah, I feel terrible. I do. Hey, JellyBean sis. What's good with you, Toya? How are you, sis? I always love coming to your live stream. Hey, I always love when you come, Nico. Thank you. I'm glad you have a good time when you're here. Oh, I'm super judge Jelly. You're super judgy, Jelly? Oh, Lord. Hey, all animals away from Anthony. Yeah, keep all animals away. Sassy. We might need to make that like a community post. We need to make that a community post. I need his address so we can make sure the animals are still alive come tomorrow morning. Make sure you hit the like button. Yeah, there you go, Nico. Let them know. Yo, Anthony, we can't be cool no more. Yo, I'm thinking the same thing, Yaya. He already threatened to eat your cat and your turtle now. There goes the same cat I seen. I think the majority of the cats that come around are the same ones every day. It's usually a black one, which is the one who we had a cat that we recently just gave to someone that's in the community. That was her boyfriend, but he's no longer here. She's all black cat, beautiful cat, very beautiful, very talkative, man. Every time you see this cat, she's doing nothing but meowing, very friendly. But I don't know where she's been, or I really don't let her touch. Like I don't pet her because she's been outdoors. I don't know what the hell could be crawling on her. She's out there for a while. But I wish I could bring them all in. I love animals, man. I think it's just terrible that they're... Oh, God. What's good with you, Oscar? Don't bring that devil horns up in here. What's good with you? It was a tabby and a white... Okay, so that cat sleeps... Usually, that cat will sleep inside the little... Outside of each door is like a... I don't know what you would call them. It's like a... How can I describe it? I don't know. There's a dip with like a hole outside of each door. That I don't know why it's there. I really don't. I really don't know why they're there. But anyway, that cat sleeps in the one outside our door. I told you guys, the cat when it lived here, these cats would come to the door and start crying. It'd be like 1 o'clock in the morning, and all you hear is meow, meow, like they're crying for him to come outside, and he's trying to cry to get outside to them. Like. I don't miss that. I don't miss that. I missed a whole bunch of... Hold on. I missed a whole bunch of comments. There goes the same cat. All right, I read that one. I'm joking. I love animals. I'm glad to hear that, Aunt, but I still need your address so we can check on yours. I got to do a wellness check on them. Jessie from New York, but she did the right thing and moved up out of here. She in a warmer climate now. Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, see that cat right there? That black cat? That's Alo's girlfriend. Well, was Alo's girlfriend. Right. Yep. And more or less, I worry about the fact of what like if there's any like bugs on them or something. I don't know what kind of bugs could be SI right now, but especially in the summertime with fleas and all that, I don't mess with them outdoor cats. I won't touch them. I'll say what's up to them like they really don't understand me, but at the end of the day, whatever. There's demons in the street. What's good with you, Manny? There's demons everywhere. Meow, meow. Hey, yo, Oscar. That's the language. You got to talk to them. Keep the blinds closed at 3:33 a.m. Well, why? Why keep the blinds closed at exactly 3:33 a.m.? What is 3:33? What's so special about that time? Miss Jelly, what's going on? What's good with you, Rob? How are you? My pets stay inside. They get ticks and fleas. Yeah, that's why I don't want to touch the cats out there, especially in the summertime, because I don't want, like number 19. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate you. And I do appreciate the 19 likes, guys. You're telling me that you don't speak cat gels? I mean, I say meow, meow. I may say meow, but when I do that, they respond with the meows. So I don't know. Maybe I do talk part cat. Who knows? Who the hell knows? I think these cats and these dogs and cats are smarter than most of us humans, to be honest. So hell yeah, I might speak cat. My mom didn't like animals in the house. Rest her soul. I love cats. See, we had pets from time to time growing up, and when we got older, my parents started, letting us get animals or whatever. So I had a cat that turned into my parents' cat. Then I had hamsters that I gave one to my sister. I had a boy, his name was Alexander, and I gave her the girl. Her name was Princess. So we had them. Then we got goldfish that me and my sister thought we could take care of, and they died. All of them died instantly. We had no idea what we were doing. We put them in a Tupperware container. We had no idea what we were doing with them. I had a hermit crab. I named him Eric Money. And then I got my rabbit, which I named her Peanut Butter. But when I lived out on my own, I had dogs and I had cats. You got to get the pictures, Jelly. All right. I'll look at them. Lord, shaking my head, Gels. Hey, I'm just saying. JellyBean, I'm high as fuck right now and trying. So I'm going to go sleep. See you. Okay, Queens. Have a good night. Maybe next time don't smoke so much that you're that high. See, I can't do that. I smoke daily, but I can't do it. I don't like feeling to the point where I'm high that I don't, like I want to crash out. I don't like feeling like that, or where I forget where, what I'm doing or something like that. I just like to be relaxed. And I heard that, weed actually helps with seizures. So they say. And I'm still going to need that address. I've been sober all week. Hey, let's go. That's what's up. When you say sober, what you mean? From smoking or from drinking? Or both? See, I always get high. See, X, I always get high enough. I'm tired. I love it. See, I don't want to smoke to where I fall asleep. I don't like smoking to fall asleep. I like to smoke so it relaxes me, mellows me out a little bit. And that's usually when I start streaming after that, believe it or not. Yeah, X, I don't like doing that. A lot of people do that though. I just don't like doing that. What's the point of me smoking just to fall asleep? And then I feel like if that's the case, then I'm depending on the weed to put me to sleep. And I don't want to depend on anything to put me to sleep. That's like, like they say you can take melatonin and stuff if you can't sleep. I don't want to depend on anything to sleep. I just want to naturally fall asleep. A toasted peanut butter and jelly smash. Oh, see? Nah, yeah, I gotta disagree there, sis. I gotta disagree. Jelly does not rock out with peanut butter. I can't stand peanut butter. I think the taste of it alone is disgusting, and the smell makes me nauseous. I hate peanut butter. Both. I won't smoke unless I drink, so I'd rather have a clear mind when I have stuff to do. Yeah, I can dig it. I can dig it. I don't get too high to the point I green out. I never get that high. I can't. I don't like feeling like that. I did get I don't know, it was probably like a month ago. My peoples and I stay with, we went and got some bud, and um I was so high off of that because I hadn't smoked in a few days. So I was so high that I couldn't even get out of the bed to open the door to let the cat out my room. And he wanted to get out to use the bathroom. I couldn't get out the bed to let him out. So he got mad at me. He took my mail that was sitting on top of one of my totes, took it off of the tote, took it to the door. So I would purposely hear him ripping it up. He ripped it up into pieces because he was mad at me. He took my medicine off of the tote, smacked, threw it all on the ground. Like, that cat was vicious, man. When it came to wanting to get out, he wanted out. I've been told smoking is unattractive. Hey, you know what? Listen, people used to say when weed became legal, I've heard people say, why do y'all smoke? Because you think it's cool? Why the hell would I care if someone, why would I smoke because I think it's cool? What do I care what someone thinks? Think about that. That was like the dumbest thing I could have heard. Now, I did hear that when, smoking cigarettes and all that is unattractive. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke cigarettes. I do smoke Black and Mild cigars. I do smoke them. I actually quit for 21 days. Recently, for 21 days, I did not smoke a mild at all. And I've been smoking since I was 17. Really? Really? But yeah, I stopped for 21 days, but I got stressed out one day over a situation, and I started smoking a mild to calm my nerves down a little bit, and now I've been smoking them every day again. I got to get back on. I know if I can do it for 21 days, I can do it again. I like jelly and wait, what? I like jelly and ass. What? I like jelly and ass whipped cream and ass with chocolate and don't know. What the hell does that even mean, X? I like jelly and ass whipped cream and ass with chocolate and y'all don't know. We don't know because we don't understand. What the hell? Please explain what the hell that means. Yeah, I smoke weed every day. I'm in my Nate Dogg voice. Hey Nick, what's good with you? He said, oh yeah, 20 likes. Let's go with 21 likes. Appreciate that, guys. I smoke to manage PTSD and anxiety. Yeah, I have anxiety and depression. I was classified with that when my son passed away in 2012. They classified me with that, with severe depression and anxiety. And they put me on medicine. They tried me on 3 different medicines, and the last one was Xanax. And when I tell you I took one of them, and I realized that I don't need these things at all, because if that's the only thing that's keeping me from overthinking things, what happens when that script runs out? And now I'm dependent on these things, and I can't get them anymore. Whether it's just a basic over-the-counter medicine, or I can't depend on none of that stuff no more. So I took myself off of all that. So I do smoke weed to help relax my mind. I smoke pretty much every day, but I could go without it. I could go without it if I had to. Yeah, at a certain age, in my opinion, at my age now, it's played out just a phase. Yeah, them things are rough. What's rough? How was your day, Jelly? My day was great, Nick. Thank you for asking. How was yours? I told you I'd be saying some bugged out shit. but I also been that way. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm glad you just said that part because I did not understand that comment at all. At all. And I was hoping I wasn't the only one that didn't understand it. Medical trees, okay. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with weed, man. Ain't nothing wrong. If it was anything wrong with weed, it wouldn't be legal. The only problem with it now is that a lot of it, depending on where you get it from, is I just found out today that I've heard people talking about Zaza a lot on here on YouTube, and I never knew what it was. I thought that was like a name for some of the weed. Come to find out that it's chemicals that they're spraying on it. And now I did hear that they were doing that out here. I only get off of one person. Well, I used to get off 2 people, but one person's gone now, so I grab off one person only. I don't trust just anybody. I go to the dispensary, but the dispensaries are expensive, and to get there from here, you got to spend $20 just to take an Uber there. It ain't worth it. Xanax are rough. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see these are like for these Xanax, they're not so much of a high milligram that they gave me, but I'm telling you now, I didn't even like that. I took one. It was like a horse pill, Rob, and I took one of them and I flushed them down the toilet. I couldn't do it. When they first told me that it was Xanax, I said to the doctor, I said, "Isn't that a narcotic?" And they said, "Yes, but it helps for depression and anxiety." So I'm like, okay, whatever. So they gave me, I think it was 5 milligrams of it or whatever, right? But they were big white, huge horse pills. And I took one the very first night, and I did not like the way I felt after that. I flushed them down the toilet, the whole script down the toilet, and I never took anything for my anxiety or depression after that. I just went with the everyday vibe of just trying to get over whatever I was going through. Again, I lost my son, so I had to, I have to keep moving in life. You can't stop. You can't stop. And I didn't want to start depending on that shit. And like I said, what if when the scripts run out, what am I going to do then? Now I'm dependent on this crap. I love weed, but I haven't smoked since Christmas. Hey, that's what's up, Rob. That's what's up. Keep going. Even if you love it, you've been this long without it, keep going. So you're saying at a certain age, they need to stop, Anthony? The dispensary in NYC was cheap to me? See, it's too expensive. I don't know. Listen, when I'm buying 5 pre-rolls, this is before I knew how to roll. So I was buying the pre-rolls. I would buy a 5-pack, and it would cost me $45 for just 5 pre-rolled joints. And if you know about the pre-rolls from the dispensary, they're not very big. They're not very big at all, but they'll get you high. They will get you high, but it wasn't worth it for me. Like I said, I smoke every day, and sometimes I smoke like 2 or 3 times a day. Be very careful what you get it from the dispensary, only not off the streets or friends. See, yeah. Here's the thing, X. I just spoke on it. I deal with one person. I've never had any issues with this one person's thing. But that doesn't mean that, he's not going to grab off of someone else because he can get it from cheaper, and that person that he bought it from, it's not laced. It's not sprayed. It's a gamble. It is a gamble when you get it off of the streets. It is a gamble. But it's cheaper. It's a lot cheaper than going into the dispensary. They're very expensive. Yes, not everyone but me. Yes, not everyone but with me and a lot of people I grew up with just out of the blue just stopped. Cool, Rob. Just to clear my head, Bud wasn't doing nothing for me anymore. See, that's what it clears mine. It relaxes me. Now, obviously, I still think about stuff after I smoke. Sometimes it does put me in my feelings a little bit. But it does relax me. I ain't gonna lie. It relaxes me, and I feel like I sleep throughout the night better that way. I don't know. That's why I say I like it. I like smoking, but I don't want to depend on it. I could go without smoking if I had to, but I do enjoy doing it. And drinking, I drink, but I'm really like iffy at times now because I don't do any clear liquor. It's got to be dark liquor when I drink. And I don't drink very often. So, yeah. When my son passed away, I was drinking nonstop. Like my mom even called me an alcoholic. That's how bad it was. I was drinking every single day. As soon as I would get up, I'd get up for work at 4 o'clock in the morning. I'd be at work by 5 a.m. and I would work till about, I don't know, 5, 6 o'clock at night. And as soon as I got off, I would hit the liquor store and I would get me a couple of the little shots, and I would go home and I would drink and I would get drunk. And I would just turn around, go to sleep, wake back up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I never missed work from it or nothing. It never affected me like that. But I did turn into an alcoholic at that point. And that was back in, my son passed away in 2012. So, well, Anthony said that is not today for me. Well, Jelly, $45. Yeah, $45 for a 5-pack of pre-rolled joints. This is before I knew how to roll. So, with no one else to help me roll, I had no choice but to buy those. You know what I mean? I had no choice but to buy the pre-rolls already. But now that I know how to roll, obviously I don't even do that no more. I feel you. How long have you been smoking? Yeah. Them pre-rolls taste nasty sometimes. See, I never had that issue. I never had that issue. My issue with them is that they're so small that I felt like after I smoked one, within like 10, 15 minutes, I'd be ready to smoke again. Whereas if I actually had like a blunt, I could smoke a blunt and then be good for hours. I'm talking probably even till the next day if I had to, depending on what time I really smoke. I'm not like, I'm not crazy for the weed, but I enjoy smoking. So I don't know. On and off since I was 15. I'm 37. I started smoking bud when I was 17. I started drinking and smoking when I was 17, when I had met my old best friend, and she was a drinker. And the guys we were dating at the time, they smoked bud. So obviously they were smoking one day, and he was like, "Here, you want to hit it?" And I was like, "I don't do that." And she was like, "Yo, Kim, you want to relax? This is the way to do it." So I hit it, and from that day forward, I started smoking bud. I was drinking and smoking at 17. Then when I got to, I want to say I graduated, I was still in high school at that point. So when I graduated, maybe a month after I graduated, month and a half after I graduated, I stopped doing everything. I stopped drinking, I stopped smoking, all that. I met my son's father. He didn't do any of that, so I stopped doing it. And I didn't smoke for years. I didn't smoke bud at all for years. And I stopped drinking totally. And when I hit my 21st birthday, my family took me out to Atlantic City. And the plan was to, go to the casinos and, have a few drinks because it was my 21st birthday. Do you know? Because I did it all through high school, basically, a 17, 18, 19. I was drinking heavily. I was drinking a lot. I didn't want to drink when I turned 21. I stopped drinking altogether. For years, I stopped drinking. And then when my son passed away, that's when I picked it back up again. I started smoking at 25 every day until 40. I stopped. I don't need it every day anymore, only when I drink, and I'm 43 now. That's what's up, Aunt. Same, yeah, since I was a freshman. 8th grade summer, I started smoking. See, I wouldn't, 8th grade, I wasn't even thinking about smoking. My first thing the very first thing I put in my mouth as far as anything to smoke was a cigarette when I was 16, I think. 16 or 17. Everything really started at 17. But I tried a cigarette, and it wasn't for me at all. And then again, I met up with that guy, and my best friend, she smoked, and she was a drinker, so I was drinking, and then she was like, "Yo, you gotta, hit this. It'll relax you." So I hit it, and I got addicted to smoking bud. But then I stopped. I kind of stopped drinking because I don't like the feeling anymore. I don't drink, like I said, I don't like drinking till I get drunk, just like I don't like smoking till I pass out. I don't like doing either. I do it to relax myself, and that's it. Mellow myself out a little bit. Hey, Jelly, what's good with you, CJ? How are you? Al, you got quiet. Had a phone call. Yeah, my bad. I'm back now. I had my friends that smoked and drank 40s way back in high school. Yeah, you know what's funny? I just bought a 40 like 2 days ago, and my peoples I stay with, she was like, Jelly, are you smoking? I mean, a smoker. Are you drinking a 40? I said, hell yeah. I seen that at the liquor store. I said, I gotta have one. I haven't had a 40 since, oh my God, 18, 19 years old, and I'm 44. Condolences, Jelly. Hey, I appreciate that, Yaya. Thank you. I want to visit Atlantic City Beach. No, you don't. No, you don't. You better retract that message right now. Just retract. I want to visit Atlantic City, Jersey Beach. No, you don't. My next vacation, thanks, Jelly. You'll be my tour guide. Listen, I'll be a tour guide to anywhere, but not Atlantic City. I lived down in Atlantic City before I came here. Atlantic City, I used to think was very nice until I moved out there. I lived 10 blocks from the beach. And I used to go there on a daily basis. And there's a lot of homeless out there. There's a lot of drugs that go on. They sleep underneath the boardwalk there. Somebody lit the boardwalk on fire. When I was living out there, they were sleeping under there. I guess to keep warm, they lit a fire, and then the boardwalk caught on fire. So yeah, there's other places. There's Wildwood. There's all that. Atlantic City's not Jelly's thing. I don't even go to. I won't even go to the casinos out there. I don't gamble anyway. I don't like gambling. I don't even do scratch off lottery tickets, guys. That's how much I'm really not big on. I probably, to be honest, I don't even mess with people. Like, I won't have a boyfriend that gambles either. Not saying anything against anybody who does it. It's just me. If you want to play the lottery from time to time, okay, that's cool. But when you start buying all them scratch offs, or you going to the casino on a weekly basis and you spending like thousands of dollars and you coming home broke, hell no. Hell no. Because that thousands of dollars that you just wasted, we could have been, paying bills. That's how I look at things. Now, I know you can win a lot off of it, but I'm not willing to gamble with, money I work hard to get. I'm surprised they still make. Yeah, they still sell 40s, man. They still sell them. I bought a 40 Super Bowl Sunday. Yeah, I just had one the other day. The hermit crabs under the boardwalk lit it. I don't think that. Well, I doubt that's accurate, Tay. But coming from you, I'm gonna agree with you. How's that? For the sake of argument, I'm going to agree with you. The crabs did it. Yeah, no, all jokes aside, it's really like that out there at that beach. Like, there's a lot of homeless people in Atlantic City. I lived out there. I'm not going back out there. Listen, the day I found out that I was leaving there, I was so happy because when I first found out about, that I was going to Atlantic City, I thought that it was beautiful out there. Every time I went out there, it's nothing but nice. You could smell the beach from miles away. When you walk on the sand, it's like paradise type deal, right? And then when you move out there and you hear, well, there's a different side of Atlantic City, and you're like, okay. Well, I met that different side when I went to pay my phone bill one day. It was like I crossed over into the Twilight Zone. I'm dead serious. I thought I went from like Hollywood to Iraq when I crossed over to the other side of Atlantic City. The side that I lived on was nice. I mean, nice. It was so damn nice over there. When I crossed over to the other side, that's when I realized I was in Compton. I don't gamble. I like genuine enjoyment. Yeah, I don't gamble either. First and foremost, I don't see no point in it. Listen, I went to a casino, like I said, on my 21st birthday, my family took me to a casino, and I won $5. I won $5 off of one machine. And do you know, I took that voucher right up to to the teller, and I got my little $5. I took it right to the desk, got my $5, and walked away happy. Happy. I didn't care. I didn't lose no money. I got $5 out of it and I was fine. I can't gamble, things you work hard for. I don't gamble with them. Been there, done that. I will never do that again. Hermit crabs from the cartoon. I miss my hermit crab. My hermit crab was cool. Like I said, his name was Eric Money. One day he grossed me out. He came out of his shell, so he was like completely naked. And if you ever seen a hermit crab without their shell, oh my God. But I used to I felt bad. I used to make that dude starve. I was young. I brought him home from, I went to a place in Jersey called Surf City. It's a beach. I went with the twins that used to live across the street from my parents. I went with them on a family vacation for a few days. And I called my parents and I was like, can I get a hermit crab? And they're like, go ahead. I brought this little guy home. And like I said, I named him Eric Money. And he had a big aquarium in the living room. But my parents got to the point where they were feeding the poor guy because I would go days without feeding him. My mom woke me up out of my sleep one day, was like, Kimberly, are you going to feed this crab? Nope. So they fed him. He kind of became their pet until he died. Back in the building. Welcome back, sis. Jelly probably lost her mind. Like, holy crap, what side is this? Listen, yes and no. I was already prepared for it, X, because I heard the bad things with it. And I've already lived the city life, so I know how the city is. But I'm telling you, when I crossed over, it was like I walked from Hollywood and I walked straight into Compton. I mean, we went from what looked like perfect skies near the beach to prostitutes hanging out. There was fiends on this, on the sidewalk. They weren't moving out your way when you walked. I was walking with my best friend. He was like, keep your head straight. Look straight. Keep your eyes on all your surroundings. That's how big. There was a lot of people out there between fiends and dealers, prostitutes. I mean, the police were out there. But if you walk right back over and cross back over to on my side, it's crazy. It's crazy. It was like walking into another, like just walking out in the hood. And you would never even know it was like that out there. That's why I said I won't go back to Atlantic City. Oh, that's every beach sounds like South Florida to me. Yeah, see, it's terrible out here when it comes to that. I don't like to feel like, something's gonna happen to me. I can't enjoy myself if I feel like something bad might happen, and that's the reputation it has out there. Yeah, there's a lot of crime out there. A lot of crime in Atlantic City. A lot of crime in Atlantic City. It's not as bad as where I'm at right now, but it definitely has a lot of crime out there. Jersey has a lot of crime in general, though. People think it's paradise until they go out there. Big facts. That's what I just said. You see one side of it. When you first pull into AC, it looks so beautiful. It has a giant sign that says, welcome to Atlantic City. You see all the clear water, this and that, right? Then you hop on the beach and you see all the casinos. You see the boardwalk. You see they have rides out there. And you see how peaceful it looks out there. Everyone's smiling because they're on the beach, da-da-da. Then you cross over and it's like, oh my God, where the hell am I? I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. I can't do that no more. Hey, JellyBean, cheers, fam. What's good with you, Andrew? How are you, fam? How was your day today, Andrew? JellyBean the GOAT. Hey, let's go, Andrew. I appreciate that. Couldn't be the GOAT without you guys, though. I ain't gonna lie. I couldn't be the GOAT without you guys. You guys are the real GOATs. You're the ones that are showing up for me. Y'all the ones that's showing up for me. Without you guys, I'm not. JellyBean is who? Who? My day was not bad. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Hi, JellyBean. What's good with you, Power? How are you? How was your day today, Power? I'm here, Jelly. I'm cleaning my house. Okay, no problem, Shay Shay. I appreciate you being here, sis. No, you go. Hey, let's go. I appreciate that, X. Yo, and Andrew, you the man, Gels. I don't want to be the man, but I feel you. I feel you. I don't want. You know what's crazy that you said it though. All jokes aside, do you know how many times I get called a guy when I go into people's chats who I might be new to their community? How many times I've been called bro, brother, crap like that? Because when I go in, I say, what's good with you? Or, what's up? Where most girls go in, they say, hey, Tay Munger, hey, Al Jones, hey, Power. I say, what's good with you? So I guess by the way I talk, most people think I'm a female. Now, I mean, a male. Now, my thing is, my PFP's right there. It might be small, but clearly I'm wearing a dress. Now, granted, it's common now that men do dress as women, some. But my name is friggin' JellyBean. Come on. I can't see a straight man calling himself JellyBean. I just can't see it. I've had to correct so many people who thought I was a guy. Female stands for dollar female. They being disrespectful. I don't know. I don't know. I don't necessarily think they're being disrespectful, X, to be honest, because when it first started happening, I didn't correct the person until I was there a couple more times, and they would start calling me bro or still calling me bro, and it was like after a while I had to start correcting people, like, yo, I'm a female, and they're like, oh shit, my bad, this and that, like. I mean, again, my PFP's right there, and they're small, but you can clearly see I am a female. And again, I don't know many straight men that are going to go by the name of JellyBean. I don't know. You got it, brother, Power. Hi, Power. Very well, thank you. And you? I'm surprised you ain't here trying to recruit nobody, Tay. What's going on, Kevin? You know I'm messing with you, Gels. We don't know you ain't no damn man. I sure hope y'all do, but some people don't. That's the funny part. I'm telling you. It hasn't happened. Actually, the last person that did it happened about 2 weeks ago in one of the streamers that come in here. His name is Savage. He was like, what's good with you, bro? And somebody corrected him and was like, Vaughn actually corrected him and was like, Jelly's a female, by the way. And he was like, oh, shit, Jelly, you're a female? I said, yeah. He was like, my bad. I said, no, it's all good. I said, you ain't the first and probably ain't going to be the last. I don't know why they think I'm a guy, but maybe it's just the way, my comments come. Like I said, I say, what's good with you or whatever, but that's just the way I talk. I don't say, hey, how you doing? I'm sitting on my way and drive home and heard some wild stuff from X. Something about jelly and cream. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'm going to read that if I can find that comment again. Because maybe I can, maybe you can figure it out if I find that. Where's that comment at? He still hasn't told me what that comment meant. I'm probably not even going to find it. Damn. Yeah, I probably ain't gonna find it. It's probably so far up in the chat. Hold on. X be saying some off the wall. Here it is. I like jelly and ass. Whipped cream and ass. Oh, with chocolate. Y'all don't know. We sure as hell don't. Because I'm still just as confused as I was when I read it the first 3 times. Kevin is having lunch. That's what's up. What's Kevin having for lunch today? Okay, Shayla, thank you. I'm gonna have dinner here. What are you eating for dinner, Power? Oh, never mind. A chicken sandwich. Boarding school. Oh, Lord. Here we go. I should have probably not even said anything. Aura is emitting from you, headmistress Washington. If you don't stop, I ain't headmistress nothing. It's probably a dude in Rikers Island right now. Some little dude that's doing 5 to 10 selling beans, aka pills. That's nickname. Oops. That's nickname is JellyBean. Oh Lord, it might. You never know. You never know. I mean, I seen a dude on here named Gummy Bear, which I thought it was kind of cute. I thought it was a female because they had a picture of a red gummy bear, and the profile name was Gummy Bear. So, long story short, I was like, oh, that's kind of cute, you know. And then somebody asked them a question, and they said that they were a guy, and I was like, I've never thought a guy would name themselves Gummy Bear. So JellyBean is very possible for a male, I guess. I never called a girl bro. So many people on here do, but I say bro. I have called a few black girls chocolate and have called Puerto Rican girls butter pecans. Oh my God, you are shot out. X was wild for that one. Oh no. Oh no, that name? What name? What name? Are you talking about Gummy Bear? Yeah. Yeah, they're back. They're coming back because it's warm. It's getting warmer. This week is supposed to be warmer, so they came back. I think yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I started hearing them. We all read my comment. Yeah, we all read your comment. We still don't understand it, but we read your comment. I got a free cluck chicken sandwich from Jack in the Box and tacos and a MGD beer. I don't even know what that is. I was gifted after work. That's what's up. Gummy Bear is wild. Ayo, yo, Gummy Bear. And like I said, the PFP was a little red gummy bear, and the profile name was Gummy Bear. So automatically, I assumed it was a female. And so somebody asked. I think somebody asked him, you know, what your sex is. Are you male or female or something like that? Because he responded. The person responded that they were male. I just never thought a guy would name himself Gummy Bear. That's a little different to me. But hey, to each their own. And I guess that could mean that somebody would be JellyBean. I don't know many men that would name themselves JellyBean though. I think I could be getting a ban. I don't know. I think that what? Hold on. I think I could be getting a ban. I don't know. I think that eating ass might have went a little too far. Yo, hold on. Is that what? Wait. X. Let's go back. Is that what that comment meant? Is that what that comment meant? Now you got me going back up looking for that comment again. Because weren't we talking about like Yaya saying she eats peanut butter and jelly? We went to eating ass. Great jelly. You can. Oh no, that's not it. Where the hell is that comment at again? I should have pinned that comment. Yeah, now I ain't gonna find it. What's name peanut butter? Your name JellyBean. Peanut butter and see, I didn't even see that comment. What's name peanut butter? Your name JellyBean. Peanut butter and jelly. Yeah, peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter and jelly. And the funny part is, I hate peanut butter, but I loved her. Well, when I got her, I was told it was a boy. I got her off of someone who bought her the rabbit for her son for Easter. But the kid was young, and you know, he didn't want to take care of the rabbit. So I found, you know, I went and picked the rabbit up. I bought the rabbit. I paid $40 for the rabbit. And she told me it was a boy. I brought it home, and then we took her to the vet to get her nails clipped, and then found out it was a girl. I was gonna name that rabbit Reese's, but peanut butter came to mind, and that's what I named it. I said it. That's what I named her. I loved her, man. She was so freaking cool. When I get my own spot again, I'm getting a rabbit. I'm getting another bunny for sure. They're so cool, except when they leave all those little pellets out when you let them hop around. But It's all good. Female stands for, oh, I read that. Shit. Boarding school, I read that one. I read all these. But it was a joke. No, you're good. I'm not banning you anyway, X. You good. I couldn't find that comment, but it explains what that comment meant now. Rasta, what's good with you, fam? I appreciate you hitting that like button. How are you today, Rasta? Call me Jam. Wow. No, the hell you shouldn't pin that, Gels. I had to pin it. I wanted to pin it. If I could have found it, I would have pinned it. Because I didn't understand it. I couldn't understand for the life of me what that meant. Jelly the goat. Now what you having to think about that, Midas? I think Midas over there hating on Jelly. Grilled rabbit. See, this is why I'm keeping... Yo, yeah, I need that address now, definitely. I need that address. I need to do a wellness check on any animal you've ever been around, Aunt. I eat goat. Yo, my God, yeah. You're not to be trusted. You're not to be trusted. A zoo is probably... Wait, a zoo probably is like a buffet to you, huh? Yeah, for real. He like, damn, that lion looking mighty good right over there. That tiger had that last week. Share the stream chat to anyone helps JellyBean. Yeah, let's go. Appreciate you, Rasta. I'm from South Florida. We eat iguanas. Yeah, y'all are savages. Y'all not sharing a cup with. No, I ain't sharing nothing with. Hold on, wait, X. I mean, Power. Why did I read that as you saying that about Ant? He said, y'all, I'm not sharing a cup with X. That's all I know. I know that's right. We know what X does now. Katie, what's good with you? I appreciate the hearts. We need a Jelly and Al collab part 2. You know what's funny? Is I was gonna ask Al today if he wanted to collab with me. It totally slipped my mind, but I was damn sure was gonna ask Al today if he wanted. I even said it on the thing, if I'm not mistaken, if anybody wanted to collab tonight. I like doing the collabs, guys. I think it's fun. Yo, King Midas. Yo, what happened to that Greedo guy? I don't know. I don't know, Dave. I have no idea. I haven't talked to him. Oh, man. I haven't talked to him in, since what? April? I talked to him one time in June. And when we found out somebody that we both know, passed away, but I haven't spoke to him in a very long time. I still have his phone number, but he's all the way in California, and he was in a very bad car accident. And him and his girlfriend at the time, they were in a bad car accident, and she passed away, unfortunately, in the accident. And that's when the channel kind of just fell off, because he had to take some time off, and then a whole bunch of arguing started. And yeah, so that's pretty much what happened. I haven't talked to him in a long time, no. Brian, if you ever come in my stream, his name is Brian. Brian, if you ever in my stream, just know I love you, man. I really do. I have nothing but love for Brian. I really do. If he came back today and was streaming, I would go support him for sure. It's been a long time since I've actually seen Brian. I think he's pretty much already gave up on the whole YouTube thing at this point. And hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Yo, Power, your wild son. X Power, your back still hurting? No, you didn't, Midas. No, you didn't. So, hey, Rena, how are you? What's good with you, sis? How you been, Rena? Hey, Jelly, it's nearly 2 a.m. here, about to sleep. Hey, babe, you have a good night. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming through, Sabrina. You already know. You already know. It's good seeing you. I appreciate you coming through, boo. You know, I rock out with you. Y'all in NYC be cooking pigeons and rats on the side of the street. Not them cooking pigeons, though. We'll do it tomorrow, Joes. What you say? Yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it, AJ. We can collab tomorrow for sure. 7 o'clock. All right, there you go. 7 o'clock tomorrow night. Me and Al are gonna do a collab. 3 more likes for 30. Let's go. Midas, I saw that. Midas, ayo. Midas is crazy. Greedo is doing shorts. Oh, he is? Okay. See, he hasn't posted in so long, and since he doesn't live stream no more, I turned off his notifications. So I don't even get any notification. I'm still subscribed to him. I just don't get his notifications. It's good to know that he's still, at least somewhat active, Tay. I really rocked out with Brian, man. I really rocked out with him. I feel so bad for him. I really do. I really feel so bad for him. Smash that like button. Let's go play it on repeat. What a shame. You guys had a little crew there. Everyone has been. Yeah. We did. We had a pretty good community over there. It was a pretty big community, actually. And everyone got along until they didn't get along anymore, basically. And like I said, it started over one person who didn't get along with this other person, who then didn't get along with this person, and then this person turned on that person, and then his girl, they got into a car accident, she passed away, and then the streams just ended. So, unfortunately, I have not seen him since, and I loved Brian. Brian was a very good friend, very good friend. Very smart, very intelligent. Got bit by a dog. What, today, Katie? I hope you're okay. And I hope you went and got, like a shot. What do they call it? Like a tetanus shot or I don't know what kind of shot you get. A rabies shot? Whatever you get. I don't think it's a tetanus shot. A rabies shot or something. I hope you got something. And I hope it didn't break skin. I'll be stylish. Late, but nonetheless, I'll be here. Yeah, we know you're gonna be late. You said that one day. You said, Gels, I'm black. I don't. If you say 7 o'clock, I'll be here by 7:15. But I was late. I was 20 minutes late for my own stream that day. So today I said 7 o'clock right on that post, the community post I made. Right, I said 7 o'clock. I was over a half hour late for that. So I don't know. I got to learn to tell time. Obviously, work with my time management. What do you mean a dog bit you, kitty? I hope you get. Yeah, for real. One more like for 30. Let's go. You heard the man. You heard Midas. The Aussie case. Shot of Hennessy. I got bit by a police canine years ago. Oh my God, Yaya. Were they intentionally like chasing you? Like, were they chasing you or something? Or did the dog just happen to bite you? Like, okay, Power. I got a bruise from the bite. I was protecting my dog from my brother's dog, and I went to push her back, and I got my arm bit. Yeah, that's the thing. They say, like, with animals, once they start arguing, you never, ever want to kind of break them up, even though you want to. You really shouldn't be breaking them up. Even, like, going for their bowl when they're eating, never a good thing. Jelly, if you got Discord, add me. Oh, yeah. I'm about to write it down so I can add you tonight. I do got Discord, Sabrina, so I will add you tonight. Good night. Good night, Sabrina. Good night, Sabrina. I will add you on Discord. I'm going to write it down real quick so I don't forget. Sabrina _ 90. I'll make sure I add her after that. If anybody has Discord, let me know. I will definitely look you up on Discord. What the hell am I doing? Worker was off duty and bit my ass. Oh Lord, I hope you sued the hell out that police department, girl. Not my ass, literally my leg. I hope you sued that police department though. I hope something happened out of that. My arm hurts. 30 minutes late. Well, you're making your community. You know what, Midas? Yeah, I was a half hour late today. Good night, Sabrina. Love you, Rena. Appreciate you coming through, girl. I didn't know you had Discord. So do I. Yeah, what's your Discord, Yaya? I never got bit till today, and it scared me, but my dog is my life. I know that's right. They're part of the family. They part of the family, Katie. Same name on here. All right. Let me write it down so that after I'm done, I'll go over there and add you. Yaya 82389 829. I actually I get on Discord. I don't really get on it like that, but I just, recently made a new one because my other one I was very active on. This one, I'm not really active on it because I usually talk to everybody on here, but I definitely will get on there for, certain people. I got bit by a ghost once. Oh my gosh. Midas, I think you should go to sleep, bro. You need a nap. Ass is quite prevalent in this stream. What? What? What the hell? What is the what? Hold on, Kevin. Tay. Kevin. First it's X confusing Jelly. Now your comment is confusing me. What in the hell do you mean by that? How you gonna let a ghost bite you? Don't listen to Midas. Pay him no mind, Power. Midas needs a nap. He's been up way too long today. He needs to take a nap. Midas needs a little nap. One is eating, another got bitten. Oh yeah. Okay, at least yours makes sense. We're still trying to figure out what in the hell X meant by his. I mean, other than the fact that he said he eats ass now. But did you notice how he threw jelly in the mix of that? So that's why we're still confused. Yo, that alien, you be throwing me off with that alien. I think it's so cute with that. When you respond to my comments on, when you like post something, Midas, and I'll leave a comment on one of your videos or something, and you'll respond with that alien, that should be killing me. Because it looks like that dude. It looks like Lil Dude. You know who Lil Dude is. You know who I'm talking about. Who's eating ass? Well, apparently, X X-Men is eating ass. But if you remember the comment, it said something about eating jelly ass. And yeah, so I don't know. We're still a little confused about all this. We're still all a little confused about it. Good ass. I don't know, Midas. We don't know. Hello, everyone in Sparta. How are you? X better put his name on his cup and keep it away from everybody. For real. I don't know. X got some stuff with him. X Power eating. No, not X Power. X-Men. There's X Power and there's X-Men. X-Men is the one who said it, not Power. Power don't never talk like that to me. I never heard Power say anything like that to me. Salute y'all. Hey, what's going with you, Hood? How you doing today? Hey, Hood, I got your notification, man. I wanted to come by so bad just to say what's up, but I got caught up doing something. And by the time I really had the chance to do it, you ended your stream. Too many X's. Well, there's two. There's X Power and there's X-Men. That's why I purposely call Power instead of X Power, because from time to time I still get confused and I call them X. X-Men eating jelly. No, we don't encourage this, Midas. No, stop laughing. It's not funny, Power. Do not laugh at Midas. Stop laughing at him. Not you too, Tay. Why are you laughing? Y'all are shot out, man. X-Men. Ass better than eating animal. Oh my God. See I don't know if he's even here still. X, if you're still here, do you see what you started? By saying something about jelly and ass, and then you said that what the comment meant you like to eat ass, and somehow my name was thrown in. I'm hoping you mean jelly like in, the food, like peanut butter and jelly. He's him. not he's him, though. Not he's him. There's only one he's him. There's only one of them people. X-Men eating poop. Oh, Lord Jesus. We are not talking about this no more. Nobody's eating ass in this community. Remember that. Y'all some freaks, man. Y'all are some freaks. Y'all still talking? Man! Yeah, they still talking about it. AJ? They are still talking about it. A lot of freaks in this community. It's nothing wrong with eating ass. Oh my gosh. You're right, there's nothing wrong with it, but the fact that one person started this and we didn't know what the comment meant, and it led to this. That's beyond my nastiness. What's that troll line? May you be pregnant this year. Oh, it's wishing it's wishing pregnancy on you in 2026 with 3 hearts behind it. Morgan's the one. We were in Morgan's stream and that happened. And we were over there just chilling and some random person, it was a girl's profile pic. It was a female that said it apparently. Because it was a girl, I don't know necessarily if it was a girl, but the profile picture was a girl. And Adam came in, didn't even say what's up. All the person said was, wishing pregnancy on you in 2026. And I was the very first person. Morgan still didn't even read the comment yet. She was commenting on someone else's, she was replying to someone else's comment when I replied, what the F? And then Sky said, what the hell? What kind of comment is that? And that's when Morgan picked it up, when she read it. Yeah, it said, wishing pregnancy on you in 2026. This is the second night in a row y'all on that freaky deaky-ish. Yeah, but this all started from X, who's no longer in here at this point. He left us after saying that. Oh, I love that heart. I don't know why I love that heart. Midas, that's like, my thing is the pink heart. But that one with the eyes and the hands does something to me. I don't know why. I think because it's huge. Have a fantastic night, y'all. Hey, Penelope, you too, girl. Appreciate you coming through. I love that. I say it every time, but I love that PFP, man. That cow is so cute. Yeah, that's what I almost read it wrong. I almost read it wrong, AJ. The freaks come out at night. Shoot, the freaks come out on Jelly's live stream. No, they don't. For the past 2 nights, the freaks have been coming out in Jelly's live stream. The past 2 nights, the freaks have been coming out in this live stream. Yeah, this one X brought out though, because he said Jelly and ass. Okay, and then when I read the comment multiple times and I still didn't understand it, so I asked him to explain what the comment's supposed to mean. He said eating ass, but my name is mentioned. Wait, hold up, Anthony. You eat mad wildlife, but you ain't munching down on some booty? Doing Jason Momoa helicopter move? It's midday here. Car. You funny. Every time a car come in or a cat walk past or a guy walks past, cat, dog, woman, you say this. I'm just surprised they're not blocking that anymore. If you remember, Tay, before I took that 3 months off, every time you'd say car or man, they YouTube would hold that comment for some reason. I don't know why, but they would always hold those comments. I don't think YouTube really rocked with you like that. YouTube jealous of me? Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's exactly it. Out of every single person that's on YouTube, for some odd reason, they singled you out, Tay. They was like, yo, the Tay Munger dude? We don't like him. We are very jealous of that guy. So you're right, that's probably exactly what it is. Wait, let me see if your Jeep's still clean. Yeah, I said yours. You know that's... Well, if it was mine, I guess it's stolen, because do you see it out there now? It drove away earlier, and I watched it drive away, so I watched someone steal my car with New York tags at that. You're right, AJ, it's mine. You're right. And that's why I purposely walk, because I don't want you guys to know that that's my car. I wish it was my car. Never said I wouldn't eat ass. Oh, Lord, here we go. I'm a sucker for Cookie Monster. Oh, my gosh, yeah. Jelly, you still on? Yeah, Sassy. I've only been on for an hour and a half. I'm still rocking out with these freaks in here. If it smells like roses, I'll take a lick. I'll take a look at it. No, he said I'll take a lick at it. I'm done. I'm so done. What is going on? What are we on? What vibe is this tonight? Wait, I never seen the owner of that ride and I missed it? Damn. Well, yeah, you missed it because I wasn't streaming earlier. And to be honest, I've only seen the person who owns that car twice. It's a family. It's a guy. I'm guessing his girlfriend or his wife, and they have like kids. And I don't know if it's one of their... They have 2 other cars. There's 3 cars altogether for that family. They don't never really drive that Jeep, but it left earlier. They drove it yesterday, too. I told you guys it wasn't my car, unless I just purposely let them steal it today. My workmate's group name is Ass Suckers United. What the hell? What is yo, I don't know what's going on today. I bring the milk, he brings the cookies. Yo, Yaya, not you too, girl, not you too. Yo, another freak in the chat. Yaya is just as bad as the dudes. But I said yo. But Yaya, I fuck with that, okay? Because that means you're letting your guard down a little bit. And, I don't know. When people start talking like that, we're all mature here. We're all adults. So we all understand each other. It's not like there's kids here. Cookie Monster is a cute name for somebody too. Yeah, that would be a cute name for her. As somebody's profile name. That really would. Damn, I wish I would have thought of that. Cookie Monster. It's kind of cute. But I have to be JellyBean. I wanted to change my name actually. what's her name? Amy started calling me Jelly Schmuckers. And it made me mad because the first day she called me that, I was like, you made me upset. She was like, why? I was like, because now I like that name so much, I want to change it. But I know I can't change I'm always going to be JellyBean. Everybody knows me as Jelly. I can't change it at this point. Cookie Monster's asleep right now, sounding like a grizzly bear in the woods. Y'all brought up the topic. They did. They brought up the topic. Y'all don't want to hear this. Ish, sassy. Jelly Monster. No, don't you even, Midas. Midas, I'm about to hurt you. I'm about to hurt you. Jelly Monster, though? I don't think so. And you know why I don't think so. And Al is egging it on. AJ will egg on anything. Yeah, he encourages this. AJ encourages all this. Sky, hey girl, how are you? How you doing today, Sky? Headmistress Jelly. Oh, what happened to Headmistress Washington? Now it's Headmistress Jelly? The only kid on here is Dusty. Glad he's not on tonight. Oh, I miss little bro, though. Yeah, I miss unit. I miss little bro. He's cool, man. He's not. Listen, we know his age, but I feel like he doesn't act his age. He's more mature. I never even would have guessed he was that age. When I met him, I didn't think he was that age. I thought he was a grown man until I seen him on Flex's panel one day. They were collabing, and I went in. I said, "What's up to Flex?" And I seen some young white kid on there with glasses, and I was like, "Who's that?" So I said, "Who's your friend?" He was like, "Big sis, it's me." I said, "Dusty?" He said, "Yeah, it's me, little bro." I said, "Oh my God, you're young." He's like, "How old did you think?" I said, 20s. I didn't know he was that. I did not know he was young. He don't act like it. Not now. I'm doing well, Sky. Thank you for asking. And, yeah, he's here from time to time. He comes in almost every day. Who just asked that? He comes in almost every day to say what's up to me. And he stays and then he'll leave. He'll come back, but he's cool. He's real cool. He's just going through a lot, and we're all here from him. We're all here for him. Okay, Sky. 6 foot 2 inch little old me, my white fucking ass Al. Little old me, yeah, right. AJ, you're everything but innocent. Or Headmistress Jelly Monster. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Do not call me Jelly Monster. Don't listen to Midas. Okay? Listen to Jelly. Don't listen to Midas and call me Jelly Monster. There's a reason I do not want that name. Please don't call me that. Headmistress, I like. Yeah, it's a NYC thing. You heard. We cross the line from time to time. Careful, Anthony. She has a whip. Has everything but little with his tall ass. Hold up. You're really 6'2", yeah? You're 6'2"? Yeah, you're 6'2"? Yeah, is actually 6'5". Wait a minute. I'm 5. Damn, 5'9". You still tall as hell, girl. I'm only 5'2". You could probably step on me like an ant. Just pick your one leg up and just step on me like a can. Jelly Monster, a.k.a. she hurt. I'm gonna hurt you, Midas. Stop. I'm gonna hurt you. No Jelly Monster. Al is 6'2". Oh, you were shorty. Yeah, I'm only 5'2", girl. I'm a midget. I'm a midget with baby feet, as I say. We are the same height, yeah. I actually believed it too. That's funny, but yeah, well, of course we believed it. First he said 6'2", so I thought he read that she said she was 6'2". That's why I was like, damn, yeah, you're 6'2", and then you said she's 6'5". I'm like, holy crap. And then luckily she said she's 5'9". Even that's still tall. Beanstalk. You know what? Beanstalk much, really? Shut up, Al. I'm all legs. With potato looking. I can't stand you. I don't have potato knees. Why do y'all keep saying that to me? Like, yo, I forget, was it a Frag? Who started that potato knees thing? Or did I say I had potato knees? I know I said my knees look weird because I tore my ACLs, and from my surgery, you know, they look a little different, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, that potato knees, I forgot all about that. You don't forget shit. Damn, Tay. If we ever did it, I would never do a crime with you because I'm telling you, you remember every detail. I would never tell you anything I did. Holy crap. Hey, Jelly, what's good, everyone? How's everyone doing tonight? What's good with you, John? Welcome back. We're glad to have you back. How was your day today, John? John, I don't know if that's your last name or if that, are you from Boston? Shh, I'm undercover, Jelly. No, you're not. No, you're not. You know why you're not? Because you already told us before several things that made us suspicious about you. I asked you if you were the feds before, remember? When you remembered all of our names, okay, mine is so common that I can understand somebody remembering. Kimberly Washington is not a hard name to remember at the end of the day, right? But when you got Twisted's last name right and you knew how to spell it, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. Hey, Henry, how are you? Welcome. Hello, JellyBean. How are you, Henry? Oh, I like your little profile picture. Your dog is cute. Now, she said I'm egging on all this booty eating on. You agreed, and all I said was, little old me. She said, little my white ass, and then the height thing. Yeah, well, there's no little old you. Nothing. Get in the car in my boat. Oh, you're from yeah. That's how they be talking. I watch a lot of cop shows where they be from out in Boston. They be talking like they get in the car. I can't even talk like them. Now that's my last name. I'm from Baton Rouge. Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear that, Henry. Memorizing. That's not memorizing anything. No one's memory's that good. Nobody's memory's that good. You wrote these things down. I told you the feds. I know you the feds. You might be the feds in Fiji, but you still the feds. Short women are more feisty because all that anger is more concentrated. What do you mean by that? Wait, I'm lost. What do you mean? Feisty. Short women are more feisty because more anger is more concentrated. Shouts out from Baton Rouge. Yeah. Welcome back, Oscar. Don't laugh at them, Oscar. We're going through a lot over here with these people. Okay, my little students, I'm going back to work. See you later, chat. And Jelly Monster. Stop calling me that! My name is not Jelly Monster. Please don't call me that. Don't listen to Midas. If there's one thing I tell you, Tay, don't ever listen to Midas. My name's not Jelly Monster. Boston in the building. Hey, another Mass person up in here. Oh wait, no, he's not from Mass. That's right. It's just his last name. Power. I'm 5'2", and my nickname in school was Firecracker. I can believe it, Katie. I just had Mardi Gras, John. Is Auntie on demon time? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about, Oscar? You talking about Morgan? I believe you, Katie. G? Come on now with that Jersey slang, G. I agree, Power. They're like little chihuahua. Really? No, you did not just say that, AJ. What shit show y'all ever been before? Where? We talking about John the Baton Rouge? That's right, Alvin. Them little women are feisty. Y'all, you know what? We have every right to be feisty. Finally done. I'm so tired. I'm glad you done, Shay Shay. I'm glad you're still here. Mardi Gras. I've never been to Mardi Gras. I watched, like the cop shows, when they had, cops on. I used to watch a lot of shows that they did the Mardi Gras and people getting arrested for, being drunk in public and doing crazy shit. I know it gets wild out there. I'm sure it gets really wild if you go to them. Okay, it's 2 p.m. Time to start work. Have a good day at work, Tay. And do not call me Jelly Monster. Do not call me Jelly Monster. Jelly always feisty. No, I'm not. You lying. Oscar, you know you lying. I am not feisty. I love that heart. I love the eyes. I love the freaking hands on it. I don't know. I guess I just love the hearts in general, but that one just does something to me. I like them feisty. You're finished yet? Yeah, she said she finished. Power, did you hear about me getting into a fight at the bowling alley? Oh, you a scrapper, Katie? Let me find out. You about that life, Katie? You said you were ready for Mac yesterday. What you mean? Hey, listen. I'm ready to shoot the fade anytime. He was out there putting it out there. I said we could shoot the fade. It don't mean nothing to me. You feel me? It don't mean nothing to me. I can shoot the fade with anybody. I told Mac. He was just here not too long ago. Me and Mac, we can shoot the fade. See, Alvin, I cleaned up my house. I'm tired now. Katie, what? Tell us. Yeah, I want to know about Katie. I want to know about Katie's, Katie over there scrapping at the bowling alley. How was your day, Alvin? No, you weren't talking about the fade. You said you wanted. Oh, yeah, no, I said, yeah, about. Yeah, I was talking about eventually when I find a man and stuff like that. I forgot. Yeah, we were all discussing that. And yeah, you're right. But again, Mac with himself, being Mac. But then again, there was a lot of stuff in that chat last night. A lot of stuff in that chat. But I just got tired. I had to go. Katie just proved Powers Point gels. LOL, you did 2 gels talking about fighting and carrying on. Watch, she explains this, y'all. Wait, Katie just proved Powers Point gels. And you did 2 gels talking about fighting and carrying on. What you mean? I forgot what Powers Point was. Oh, about being feisty? Y'all was freaking yesterday. Now y'all fighting. Sheesh. Oh, no. These people in here, these people are crazy. John, these people are crazy. They are all, there's a lot of freaks in this chat. I learned a lot about people last night in here. I learned a lot about people in here last night. It's okay, Auntie. We know you in demon time. This guy got up in my mom's face, cussed her out, and I stepped in. My brother works at a bowling alley, and we bowl for free. Hey, that's what's up. I don't know how to bowl for shit. I really don't. If I knock 2 pins down, I'm over there cheering. Yeah, they some freaky ass fighters, John. Yeah, there's some freaky people in this community, that's for sure. I learned that last night, for sure. I learned a lot about you guys last night, and then now, definitely today. I definitely learned a little more today. He said, I'm from LA, and I said, that's why you don't mess with West Virginia. Somebody is a lady. Oh, I is a lady. I is a lady. A lady never kisses and tells, yeah. We're ladies in the streets. JellyBean with the laugh. Yo, listen, Shay, I mean, hey, I learned a lot from this community in the last 2 days. Dang, Katie, did you punch that guy? I go to church, jealousy. Even if you go to church, I've seen some freaky people from church, okay? What you do in church and what you do behind closed doors are two different things, AJ. Remember that. We all respect the Lord when we're in his house, but when we're home, that's a different story. Is it pink? Is what pink, JFK? Is that hand sanitizer? Is that what that is? Is that hand sanitizer? I'm not gonna lie, I like them big old women. Ew. I don't work out to look good or be healthy. I work out to be able to date these big girls. What the hell? He wanna be innocent so bad. He ain't innocent. He ain't innocent. Dude, listen, he's the total opposite. He's the total opposite. We know. We already know. Anybody knows AJ is total opposite, okay? I love it. Y'all fun. Hey, let's go, John. I've done it in the church parking lot before. Oh, hell no, Aunt. No wonder you eat animals from the outside. You just vicious all around, man. You just don't have any fucks to give, do you? Yeah. Aunt said, I eat anything out there, doesn't matter what it is. I'll eat your cat, your dog, your rabbit, whatever. But I also messed around and did something in the church parking lot. Aunt, we're going to take you and, we're going to take you to the, what are those people called? What are those people called? You know who they, when you go to church and you sit there behind, like, that door and you talk to, like, what are they called, guys? Is it like confession? Is that what they call it? Confession? I think we need to take Aunt there right away. Oh, that's baby oil. Midas, you're making this even worse. They are actually the freakiest, if you ask me. So many freaky in church. No. Shay. The comment that he just said just lets me know. It lets me know where we are, where Aunt is at least. Should they call Grandma Killer? I'm still trying to figure out who Grandma is when Shay came in and said, hey, Grandma. I'm trying to figure out who Grandma is. Oh, there was 3 guys and 5 girls at the end. They apologized at the end. He said, I came to see an old friend, and my brother doesn't know him from Adam. He had a few too many beers. Dragon Slayer. Y'all need Jesus. Oh, Lord. They need a lot more, especially Aunt. I'm humble. I doubt it. Confessional. Yeah. We need that for Aunt, John. We need that for Aunt. He needs to sit there and just let it all out. Just get it all out. What the hell, Anthony? Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Midas, not what you would need thing baby oils again. Confessing to eating wheat. Oh, Yo, Yo, you can't make this shit up, though. That's the funny part. You can't make this up. Oh, my God. That's some wild shit, for real. Oh, my God. I'm done. No, Shayla, I'm an angel. Bullshit. And the comments you've made does not give off angel vibes to me. I said, yeah, you said hi, Grandma. When you first came in, you said JellyBean, and then the second comment said hi, Grandma. That's why I said, who are you calling Grandma, Shay? I thought someone new came in and their name was Grandma. You said hi, Grandma. I hope I'm not Grandma. Might as you, wild son. No, don't do it, because he's gonna send more of them. AJ, he's gonna send more. The transition in here is Yaya. It's Bananas, Yaya. He told y'all? Oh man, we're finding out new stuff about people every day. We're learning about Ant more and more each passing day, John. Are you praying or tells our sins? Yeah. Are we praying or tell? I think we should tell our sins. Starting with Ant. Now that we've officially learned 2 new things about Ant today, let's keep going. He eats animals and he does sexual stuff in church parking lots. What else you got for us, Ant? I'm sure we can get a few more things out of you. We learned about Midas with his baby oil. We learned that X, for whatever reason, decided that he wanted to let us know he eats booty, and he decided to put Jelly's name in it. We're learning a lot about this community today. Must be a mistake. Oh, right, yeah, because you definitely said hi, Grandma. Mystery, what's good with you? How are you? How was your day today, Mystery? Anthony has told enough. No, Yaya. You don't understand the things we could probably find out about Anthony at this point. We'd love to know more about you, Ant. Keep going. Your stories are very fascinating. They're very, they're interesting because I'm learning a little bit about you more and more. Very, very interesting topics we have here. Keep going, Ant. No need to stop. Ant needs to get baptized in hand sanitizer. Or that baby oil that Midas keeps dropping. I like Ant. He's putting girls through college. He's okay with me. Yo, Ant is wild. Ant is wild. Terrible. How about you? Oh, I'm sorry, Mystery. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. I hope it's nothing serious. But my day was pretty good. Thank you for asking. Actually, it was great. Thank you for asking. I'm sorry that you're having a bad day, though. Anthony is an animal-loving porn star. Isn't Ant the one that said last night that he wanted to be a porn star? He wanted to work as a porn, he wanted to be, when he was in high school, his dream job was to be a porn star. I could have sworn it was Ant that said that. I know for a proven fact, somebody last night, and I believe it was Ant, said when they were in school, they wanted to be a porn star when they, grew up. I swear it was Ant. And by just tonight's conversation, I'm going to bet my money it was Ant. Al, facts. I was in adult entertainment for a while. It was Ant. Ant, you a freak, bro. Yeah, you a freak. You's a freak. And now we all know it. Could y'all get busy in front of a camera, though? I could. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I could. Especially, okay, look, I don't have an OnlyFans. I've actually never even looked it up. I just heard about it, right? But, shoot, pay me the right amount of money. Yeah, pay me the right amount of money. I was a gigolo on the cruise ship for 15 years. Oh, my God. Why don't I doubt that? I believe it. Do I have to ask that? Smash that like button. Hey, let's go, Midas. I meant answer that. Yeah, good question. That was a good one, yeah. I answered it right away. Hell yeah. I'll do it. And what would your porn name be? That's a good question, John. What would everybody's porn name be if you were to do that, right? What would y'all name be? Because I damn sure ain't going to be going by no JellyBean, that's for sure. That's a good question. I would really have to think about what my porn name would be. It would be some off-the-wall thing, though. Reasons why I can't get married. I messed up with so many married women. Oh, Lord. And you say, I'm the perv? Hey, listen, we're learning more and more about you guys, so who knows? 100 likes and JellyBean will open in OnlyFans. No, you did not. You know what? Screw that. You heard him. 100 likes and I'll do OnlyFans. Not what you calling me, Jelly Monster. I'll do OnlyFans for if we get to 100 likes tonight before I end the stream. So y'all better go and get your grannies, your neighbors, your cats and your dogs, and they all better go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe to Jelly. And then, yeah, I'll do OnlyFans. Well, I gotta find somebody to do OnlyFans with. I already have is the answer. Hey, let's go. Antonio is my porn name. Me and my ex made so many videos. See, now that's what I'm worried about. That's the only thing that, like, I'm worried about is if I was to do it with somebody and them having that after, if we was to break up and stuff. I don't want nobody I break up with to have, you know, naked photos of me or something like that. I never did OnlyFans. I'm glad to hear that, Shay Shay. Shayla understands. I'm sure Shayla does understand. I'm sure you know Shayla understands, Aunt. My little sis ain't gonna be shaking her little ass for cash. You heard? Knock that shit off. Hey, listen. There's nothing wrong with it if it's clean and it's not with multiple people. I'm talking about if I had a dude and, you know, like we didn't show our faces and no one knew who we was. Hey, listen, why not get paid for it? Hell yeah. I wouldn't tell nobody I did it, though. I wouldn't tell nobody. I wouldn't even have my face on there. That's why all my videos stay locked on my phone. Hey, I know that's right. I don't keep anything on my phone, though. Like, as far as, like, I don't do naked photos or nothing like that. I don't keep any of that stuff on my phone because, God forbid, I lose my phone. I have a, you know, password on my phone, but still, I don't want anybody to have access to that. Plus, sometimes I pull up pictures to show other people, and I don't want them to pop up at all. Hey, Jelly, what's good with you, Amy, my love? How are you? How you doing today, Amy? I got an OnlyFans. Midas, no, you don't. Midas, you ain't got no damn OnlyFans. For some reason, you might, though. You might. She's Dominican and I'm half Dominican. What up, Yaya? It pays the bills? Oh my gosh. Hey, like I said, if I found the right dude, like if it was me and my dude and we didn't show our face, it'd be different. I would never tell anybody like, yo, I got an OnlyFans. Unless, of course, it's, you know, somebody I wouldn't tell anybody I'm really close to, because I wouldn't want somebody I'm really, really close to actually see me like that. You feel me? I wouldn't want them to, nah. Hey, JellyBean. Hey, Chills, what's good with you? Appreciate you coming through. How was your day today? Yeah. On the other hand, tall, blonde, athletic, I mean, I don't know. I'm joking. Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay, now y'all want the freak? Here he is, elevator. Oh, God. He's like that. It's like that. Chills, you come in here, you a freak too? Welcome to the freak show tonight, then. Alvin, we Dominican girls, freaks. Elevator is here. What up, homie? You wear a mask and do foreplay. Acting. See, that's the thing. Like I said, if I didn't have to show my face, yeah. If I didn't have to show my face and no one knew it was me, I wouldn't mind doing it with my dude. We both, you know, would wear a mask, whatever, and we both get paid. Shit. You better believe it. Like, even though Midas was joking, we hope Midas was joking when he said it pays the bills. It's true. It pays the bills, right? But I would only do it with my dude. I wouldn't do it with no random person. Hell nah. Today was cool. I'm glad to hear that, Chills. I'm glad you had a good day. Only a freak with my person, not random. Yeah. No, big facts, Shay. Like I said, it would be, if I had a dude, it would be me and my dude. And just, you know, him and I are the only one. I wouldn't even tell anybody that was like, I wouldn't come into the community like, guys, yo, when I get off stream, come check out my OnlyFans. Hell no. I wouldn't even let y'all know. You want to get into the business, Jelly? X Power can be the video photographer. No, thank you. I know Power. No, thank you. I could never look at Power the same after that. Elevated boy, you came at the right time. The question was, would you ever get busy? Pause. In front of a camera. Please don't answer that, bro. No, please answer that. Elevated, answer it. Would you do an OnlyFans? Hey, yo, I stay ready. Oh, Lord Jesus. I thought you left, Power. I thought you left. LOL, I already know. Yeah, well, we found that out last night when he was the one who brought up the conversation of that's how that sex talk started last night. Power brought it up, talking about his ex hit him up, and it was a long night after that. And then Toya talking about her back hurt. That's how that all started last night. I heard he's good with a camera. Not you too, Amy. How would you even hear that? Mm-hmm. No, I'm good on that. OnlyFans. I love it. I love it. He loves squirting, so I'm going to say, yeah, for Elevated. Oh, Lord. He just said nah, though, Yaya. He just said nah. Y'all know him better than me. I just met Elevated last night, so y'all know him better than me. And by the way, you and Al are talking, you and AJ are talking. It sounds like Elevated might be just, being modest right now by saying no. I think the answer might be yes. And don't say that again, Shay. We go to church, okay? Praise Jesus. Don't be like these heathens. Yo, no, not these heathens, though. Some of us didn't do it in the church parking lot. I ain't gonna mention no names. And then others didn't bring baby oil, Midas. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. Yaya, you gotta chill. Oh, she telling the truth. That's why you said that. Elevated. Yaya's telling the truth. Now the truth is coming out. I like cameras. It's protein from my... Oh, creamers. I said cameras. Hold on. It's protein from my... Oh, my God. I'm done. And I'm learning too much about you at one time. I'm learning too much about you in one day. I don't think he would do it. OnlyFans, but I believe he'd get nasty on camera with someone he trusts. See, I'm joking about the OnlyFans too. Like, I don't necessarily know if I would do it, to be honest, but I would do it on camera if it, like you just said, about with someone you trust. But the only thing is, what if you guys do it and you break up? Yeah. If you with someone and y'all recording it, what if y'all break up? You feel me? Then he's got this whole thing that y'all did, and God knows who he might show. That's my thing. Oh, shit, I didn't even know you were there. Elevated. Oh, Elevated. I'm never forgetting that about you, boo-boo. Yeah, yo. That's the problem. You learn about these people more and more each passing day. Now, Elevator, I just met last night, so by just what you and AJ are telling me, I'm starting to learn a little more. That's why everything stays on my phone locked. Yeah, I can dig it. That's why I said it. I mean, I probably wouldn't do OnlyFans, but at the end of the day, even if I was to do a little record, I would be nervous that if we broke up or something happens and what if he hates me? We hate each other. And then he goes and shows the world. I don't know. Like, that would be on my mind. Elevator's the man. You want funny entertainment? See him and stash cash. Go at it. Pause. Hilarious shit, y'all. Salute, cat. Hey, Cinder, what's good with you? Jelly, how are you today, Cinder? How was work? Big facts. AJ, big facts. Oh my gosh. And I want the world to see my A1 performance. I'm done. I am so done. Just call me Cinderella in the sheets. streets, and Lucy Lou in them sheets. Oh my gosh, y'all are a mess. Come on, Anthony. Good jelly. I'm glad to hear that, Cinder. I'm pretty sure we all are aware of that at this point, Aunt. I'm pretty sure we're all aware of you being a professional at this. You're teaching us a few things about your freakiness. We're learning so much about you today. Hold up. You guys don't have spicy videos on your phone with your partner? No, hell no, I don't have none of that. No, sir. I don't. At all. I don't have nothing like that on my phone. Yaya said, I do, Power. Little pissed was washing clothes to find out dryer not working. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry, Cinder. No, I actually don't at Power. Yeah, I don't either, AJ. I don't have anything like that on my phone. I don't even have naked photos on my phone. But I definitely don't have anything with anybody I messed with. Nope. Yeah, what? Who's Lucy Lou? I was trying to figure out who Lucy Lou was too, but the way that the comment was, I knew Lucy Lou wasn't she was a little freaky apparently, because remember, freaky, she's Lucy Lou in the sheets. I have clothes drying in my damn bathroom. Damn, Cinder. The problem I hate with that is that sometimes, when they're drying, is if you ever smelt them when sometimes they don't dry right and they start stinking. That's why, yeah, I'm glad I go to the laundromat. I can't wait to have a washer and dryer though, my own, where I don't have to go to a laundromat. I have it on my laptop saved since I'm my 20s. Oh my gosh. Power, come on, man. You don't know who Lucy Lou... I don't even know who that is. What are y'all talking about? Sassy girl, you can pretty much figure it out. Remember, AJ's here. Yaya is just as bad. And, we're learning a lot of stuff about Aunt tonight. Cover your ears again, Sassy, please. It doesn't matter if she covers her ears. She's going to be able to read the chat. She's going to have to cover her ears because I'll be reading them. And she's going to have to cover her eyes so she doesn't see it in the chat. The Chinese girl from Charlie's Angels, right? See, I know who Charlie's Angels is, but I never, I would never even guess that's who that's who you guys are talking about. I delete all videos of me and my ex. See, I never had any videos of me and my exes. I never did that at all. Y'all some fucking freaks. Damn. Lucy Lou is a fine-ass Asian American actress. If you have ever seen Kill Bill or Charlie. Also, John was right then. See, I would have never. I never seen Kill Bill or Charlie's Angels. Now I know I've seen Charlie's Angel. I've seen them yeah. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now, but yeah. Okay, that explains who that is. They call me Eat a Booty. Who the hell calls you that and why? I mean, we know why, but who calls you that, Aunt? Al, fine, I'll keep working out. Yeah, it's probably best for you, Sassy. Oh, okay, I remember her now. I bet you do, Power. She's beautiful. Yeah, Power remembers. She's very beautiful. Hey, Cinder even knows who she is. Keep working out, love Sassy. You're all provocative tonight. No. Sassy, we go to church. Not with you at this church again. That's how this all started, with the church thing with friggin' Aunt. Aunt's the one that brought up this church thing. That's not who I was talking about, but yes, that's who that is. Oh, she wasn't even talking about that. Might have said, let me cover my my ears and my eyes. I don't know why you're covering your ears and your eyes, Midas, when you just had baby oil. You just dropped mad emojis of baby oil. Hey, Shay, I can only go off of what they're talking about. I'm just reading the comments. I'm still in, the dark about all this. Hey, what's good with you, King? I appreciate you. Yeah, you have a great night. Thank you for stopping in. Porn actress back in the day. Oh, she called you that? Yeah, who are you talking about? Okay, because Lucy Liu is how the actress's name is spelled. I don't know who Lucy Liu is. But apparently Lucy Liu is a freak because she said, call me Lucy Liu in the sheets. Chat is freaky as hell tonight, King. You've been warned. Well, he was leaving anyway, Power. We don't want King to see that. We don't want King to see that. Well, chat, want to come through, show love. I'm headed to bed. 2 jobs tomorrow. Blessings, chat. Don't forget to drop. Hey, Cinder, I appreciate you, sis. Have a good night and a good day at work tomorrow. Cinder Block, sorry about these evil. No. AJ, Cinder is used to this. She's married. She is with Philly, with Packers Gamer. He is all around worse than this. It's all around worse than this. His mouth has no filter when it comes to anything sexual. When he talk about Cinder and him, he calls it Pound Town. He tells us he took it to Pound Town. Listen, she's used to this. I was joking, y'all. Damn. See, they really went in on it. Lucy freak is all. Yo, Yaya, they really went in. They was inquiring on who Lucy Liu is. All my exes got blank pics of me. I ever get into politics, I'm getting blackmailed right away. Oh, Lord, X? See, I did it again. I mean, Power? Those days are over now. I'm a man of God now. I'm only for one woman. Yeah, okay, freak. I mean, that's what's up, Aunt. But we learned something about you. For sure, the last 2 days. I thought yesterday was a little, I got to know a little bit about Aunt. Today, I fully know about Aunt. And I'm sure there's so much more we are going to learn about you in due time. X-Power, we in the same shoes. Oh my gosh, y'all are wild. Y'all exes really have pics in their phones. All of your exes have those pics. You guys sent all your exes pics. Y'all are wild, man. Y'all got guts. I couldn't do that. Because what if I don't talk to that person no more? I don't want you having naked photos of me and oh, no. I'm good. Maybe I'm just so old-fashioned. Shay, you a freak too, man. You are a freak too. Watch how I killed the room. When was the last time anyone got the HIV? I can answer that. I can answer that right off the top of. Right, I'll be the first one to answer that. When I went to the doctor, I just started at a new doctor's. When I got my insurance kicked back in, so I went to the doctor's for over to a new doctor's in what do you call that? In November, the November that just passed. Well, my peoples I stay with, she referred me to these doctors, and she said that they do HIV testing, STD testing, and flu shots. They offer a flu shot. They do all those testings on the first day that you go. So, all right, I go there. They asked me if I wanted a flu shot, which I never had one, in a long time. So I said, sure, I'll get it. So they gave me a flu shot. Then they said, well, this is your first visit, and for everybody's first visit, we do HIV and STD test. I already knew it because she told me about it. So My answer is November. I still have videos on my laptop, at least 50 video. Oh my God. You probably watch them daily. I thought you left. Oh my gosh. Sitting here laughing because I can't text. Yo, I thought you left, King. I'm not sexually active since me and my ex broke up. When I broke with him, of course, I get tested. Yeah. I did mine 3 years ago, and I haven't been with anybody. Ouch. Anybody since I'm clean. I had mine in November. Someone at YouTube gonna shut down your live, Jelly, for being too freaky. Oh, nah, hell no, they ain't gonna shut me down. I was scared because my ex was cheating on me. Yeah, I don't. That's why I'm really, iffy about relationships. Every 3 years when I get up. Before that one, no, honestly, it was when if those of you who have kids, you know this, especially you females, you get when you go for, you go to the, oh my God, I'm losing my train of thought. When you go for your, you go to see the gynecologist when you're pregnant, they do STD checks every time. They take a drug test and they take a STD, they check you for STDs. Because God forbid you have an STD and you pass it off to the baby. $14 years. But see, yeah, and that's the thing. Some people think that they're good because they've been with somebody for so long. They're like, oh, I'm good. But if that person's cheating on you, now you got to worry about that person, who they slept with, and who else that other person might have been sleeping with. You know what I mean? It's just, it's all a big, yeah, it's a big mess. It's a huge mess. That's why I tell you guys, Jelly is really, really picky when it comes to guys. I will not just date anybody. Especially when I find out they, did stuff in church parking lots. And eat animals. And that's good, Shayla. That's responsible, yeah. Oh, okay, Aunt. Well, let me ask you a question, Aunt. If you haven't watched them in years and you're not impressed anymore, why don't you delete them then? I'm just curious. Why would you keep them if you're not, entertained by them anymore? Damn, I actually thought that would be a mood killer to try to change the subject about something else besides all this hot and dreamy sex. Hey, listen, we're all adults here. But you actually answered, listen, I don't mind this. This is, to me, it's not like this is, like, we're not ODing on it to where, like, it's making people uncomfortable. We're all adults here. We're all having a good time. So, hell yeah, I answered it. Plus, I'm finding out stuff about you guys that I didn't know. I know go around sleep with random men. Never. I'm a freak only with me. Yeah, that's how it should be. OBGYN, yeah, the gynecologist. Whenever you're pregnant, anytime you go to the gynecologist, all your appointments, they do drug testing and they check you for STDs. Mine was this past July. Too old to get busy. Never too old to get busy. What do you mean? I work too damn much. Not to say that it doesn't cross my mind from time to time, but I ain't got the energy like that. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't get busy with anything. I'll tell you that. I'm real picky. But at the end of the day, I ain't too old. Yeah, it's some dirty ass coochie out there. Yo. Yo. Yo, AJ. Oh my God. I love my peanut. Oh my God. Now we're going to start talking. Oh my God. Got to keep him safe. He said that's my best friend. In LA, you get $20 to get an STD test. Sometimes it's just coupons for Walgreens or Rite Aid. Wait, what do you mean coupons? Rite Aid and Walgreens does STD checks out there? Is that what you're saying? What do you mean coupons? Like you can buy an STD kit, like tests from out the store, or they give you the test at the Walgreens or Rite Aid. I've never heard of that. And what do you mean? Who gives you $20 to get tested for that? Usually an STD check is free, or insurance companies pay that. Good question, Gels. I don't even remember what question I asked. Only thing left in this combo is to start asking people their sizes. Oh my God, King. Not you too. Not you too. Always been raised by a single father, and I've always been careful sexually and always got tested whether I was in or not. Yeah. See, I learned at a young age that my mom was, like when I finally told my mom, I didn't lose my virginity till I was 17. And when my mom found out I did, she didn't even know I was sexually active. And one day we were sitting with one of her old friends, and she was like, yeah, you can talk to me if you have any questions about, I was 17 years old. She's like, you could talk to me if you have any questions about sex, Kimberly. And I'm like, maybe she knows, not realizing that, she's saying it for a reason. So after a little while, her just repeating the same thing over and them discussing, talking about sexual stuff, I thought she knew. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I just came out and told her. I was like, yeah, I am sexually active. She was like, what? How many times? How many men? I said, just one. She knew about my boyfriend at the time. That's who I lost it to, the guy I was dating in high school. She knew that, I was dating him. So I said, oh, it was to Roderick, this and that. And I didn't know she was just explaining it to me so that I would be comfortable and understand how important, condoms are, this and that. I didn't know that she had no idea I was sexually active at that time. King Flame, by all means, ask away. Nah, no Diddy. Charles, you can say that because scientifically a woman reached their sexual peak by late 20s and 30s. Man, on the other hand, we reached our peak by 30. Yeah, because that goes back to last night, though. AJ, that goes back to what I said last night. You guys start at a young age. It seems like every guy that like even my exes and all that, they all started at a young age. They were 12, 13, 14 years old. And here I am, 17, and finally lost it. You know what I mean? I'm 37, you're 47, AJ, so, oops. I'm 37, you're 47, AJ, so you're saying I only got a decade of good? No. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. There's people in their 60s still doing it. There's probably people in their 70s still doing it. Hell, I want to be 80s. I want to be in my 80s still doing it. I don't want to lose that. No, it's not. Are you kidding, AJ? Like all jokes aside, AJ, you have no desire to do it anymore? Like it doesn't cross your mind, or like when you see a pretty lady, or if you're kicking it with a lady, you don't be like, damn, I want to hit that type. Like you don't feel like that no more? I'm trying to get in them, in your head at this point, because I know a few people that are way older than you and they still have it, but I wonder if it's just like based on the individual. Twin, hey, what's good with you, Twin? How are you? Hey, Wheezy, what up, bro? Wheezy, though, that's what's up. Blue Chew. Okay, now, somebody in the stream that I was in the other night, they were talking about Blue Chew, and I didn't even understand, or that might have been this one. Might have been my stream on Friday night. Somebody mentioned Blue Chew, and I didn't understand what you guys were talking about. But now I guess I understand what Blue Chew is. Is it like an enhancer or something, power? Meant to say queasy. Well, yeah, women get worn out quicker than men. How was your day today, twin? Y'all ever try those honey packs from the gas stations? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what a honey pack is. I'm guessing it's an enhancer or something. Yeah. No, big facts. AJ, big facts. Big facts. That shit used to scare me when, like, when they would show it, it was like, you know, they would show STDs and shit about, like, what people caught, and it was like, oh my God, I never wanted to do it after that. I never wanted to do it. Then I heard about blue balls. Like, I don't know, I hate being so graphic, but there's another one. What's it called? Blue waffle? Something waffle? I don't know. Somebody told me to look it up one time, and I did, not knowing what it was, and yeah. Wow. Nope. Hell yeah, put that shit on my Chick-fil-A biscuit, brother. Yo, what is that? Oh, he said I'm just plain. Okay, I thought it was an enhancer, but then when you said that, John, I thought it was like some honey or something. Is it an enhancer? Is it like something that you guys take just to, you know, 16? Okay. Whoa, 57? 57? Holy crap. You were, wait a minute. Please don't tell me you were 16 and he was 57. Please tell me, like, I'm hoping you're saying you lost it at 16, but the oldest person you've been with is 57. I hope you weren't 16 and he was 57, Shay Shay. 80 years old and still getting busy. Yo, listen. 80 years old and still getting busy, Gels? Come on, son. Hey, listen, I want to be 80s, 90s. I don't care. Why should I lose it? Why should I lose it? Because I'm getting older. He was the best. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. LA County has a program that gives people that get STD checks $20 cash, and sometimes they give it coupons, condoms. Okay. That's what's up. But it sounds like you guys got is there a lot of diseases out there? I'm just curious. Is there a lot of people out there with, you know, with diseases, power? Hell yeah, Jill. I'm Jill? I'm Jill today. All right. Hell yeah, Jill. When I see a beautiful woman, of course, I'm going to... okay, that's what I'm saying. You acknowledge it, right? That's what I'm saying. So you get the desire. The way it was worded was like you don't even get the desire anymore. Stuffy, but not as... oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, twin. I meant to say Jill. No, you didn't. You meant to call me Jill. I know. That's all right. Stash today. Stash made he made a community post, and I said amen, Stash, and he responded, amen, Kelly Bean. Obviously auto-corrected from JellyBean to a Kelly Bean. So now I'm Kelly Bean. I got this numbing spray on Amazon. Shit's fire. Numbing spray for what? Your throat? Wait, are you talking about for your throat, or are we talking about for what this whole topic is about at this point? Bluetooth is pretty much a pill. Wait, I guess that's supposed to be Blue Chew. Is pretty much a pill for men who can't get it. All right. enhance your perform. All right. All right. That makes sense, AJ. Good to know, Al. Ain't you the one that brought it up, Power? I was sick the last couple of days, that's why I haven't been here. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better, twin. That's not real, LOL, the blue waffle. Really? Okay, because somebody told me to look it up, and when I did, I was so grossed out. I ain't gonna lie, I was grossed out. It was so nasty. Why do I keep getting notifications? I don't. I turned yours off. Well. V's Candy van driver? Why do I feel like V's Candy van driver? Are you Elijah? Oh, see, it's Elijah. What's good with you, Elijah? Why you got V's name on there as Candy van driver? Like V's be driving around in a white van like, I got candy back here. What's good with you, Elijah? I put the honey drink in my pack. I put the honey pack in my drink. No wonder you be doing it in the church parking lots. Honey packs are a real thing, twin. It's like sexually enhancing honey. Yeah. When Power mentioned it, I figured because he said the gas station, but then when John said he puts it on his biscuits, that's what threw me off until he said psych. I hope LJ okay. He's not been here. I talked to LJ yesterday. He's doing better. I mean, he's doing as good as he can be. He's not going to be streaming for a while. He said he's taking some time off from YouTube a little bit. But he's been on there to comment on my videos. I've been checking on him. But he's taking it really hard right now. So we got to give him, you know, the respect of giving him his space at this point. When he's ready to come back, he'll come back. Like I told him, we'll be here waiting for you whenever you're ready. Don't come back until you're ready. But he said he's going to take some time off from YouTube to get his, you know, he's got to get his mental right. No, I was 23. Got 23 and 57. I just thought you said you were 16. I'm about to say, holy shit. He's been posting on his channel. Yeah, he's been saying things. He's made a couple a community posts. That's what he's been really sticking to lately, though, is community posts. But a lot of them, you can tell it's from depression, because a lot of them are deep thoughts and stuff like that. It's not the silly LJ like we're used to. It's deep thoughts and sad emoji crying faces. So he's hurting. But like I told him, we're here for you. I just don't want to overwhelm him with the questions and stuff. When he's ready, he'll come back and talk to us. Yo, JellyBean, it's Elijah from... Yeah, I know. What's good with you, Elijah? How you been? Hey, JellyBean, Sophia is frustrated. Will you join her and cheer her up? Yeah, what's good with you? How you been? It's been a little while since I seen you. How you doing? Why is she frustrated, though? And will you join her and cheer her up? Well, I can join. Whose channel is she on? Visa's or on Morgan's? I can go and say what's up to her and talk to her, you know, hit her up when I'm done my live stream. But why is she frustrated, Yaya? It's good to see you, Yaya. It's been a couple days. It's been a little while since I seen you. But still, ew. Had to come check the channel out, fellas. So, Tens, what's good with you? How are you? Bro, JellyBean. I joined Visa and Morgan's lives. Shaking my head, Kelly Bean is wild. Yeah, that's what I think he probably put JellyBean and it auto-corrected to Kelly Bean, which it does a lot for a lot of people. And I don't think he caught it. I subbed and liked the channel, by the way. Thank you, Yaya. You know I've already been subbed to you. I've been subbed to you for a while now. Numbing spray, not for the throat. Oh, my God. That's why I purposely asked. I was hoping that it was for the throat, twin. Okay, Power. Happy LJ's okay. Yeah, he's doing fine. He's doing fine. As fine as he can be right now. Like I said, I talked to him yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. And I asked him how he's doing. He said fine. I'm gonna take some time off from YouTube, from streaming for a while. And he said I'll be in your, I'll be in your streams from time to time. So right now he really needs some alone time. But I told him we're here when he's ready to come back. We're all thinking about him. We're all praying for him. We're here for him. Hi, Kelly Bean. You know what? Let's go with you, Cleaner. How are you? Welcome. And my name, the name Kelly Bean, better not stick, guys. Sup, Jelly Boo? What's good with you, Trevor? Where's my cheeseburgers? You ain't dropping them cheeseburgers. What's up with you, fam? How you doing? How's work, Trevor? How's that NY life treating you? Just came from Raw. Oh, you still rock out with Raw? I haven't been over to his channel it's been a while, long while. There was just too many trolls, and I don't know. It just got a little too overwhelming for me. Yeah, it was a disgusting image. Yes, it was very disgusting. That was the worst thing I could have looked. Somebody told me to look it up, and it was the worst thing I could have looked up. Really, it was nasty. It was disgusting, AJ. Was good. I still want to know, Elijah, why your name is V's Candy Van Driver. Jelly 57 guy was best. I can say so much. I will not. Yo, listen. I'll just take your word for it, sis. I'll leave it at that. I appreciate the 44 likes, guys. Hero, what's good with you? How are you? Hey, you know who was here, Hero? Sabrina was here. Sabrina came in and stopped in. How are you? I appreciate the like. How you been? What do you look like, JellyBean? Oh, I'm like 6'4", roughly about like 300 pounds. I have green hair. I don't know, really, that's about all. That's what I look like. No, I'm just joking. You didn't see my profile picture? All my profile picture is on there, and then in my community post, I have pictures of me, Elijah. God made me a freak. It's not my fault. God did not make you a freak at all. He did not make you a freak at all, and you made yourself a freak. God just created you. Sigh, shaking my head. We are wholesome people, okay? We respect our bodies and private parts, okay? Shay, the older, the more experience. I'm more into pleasing a woman when she's being pleasured. It's pleasure. Hey, let's go. Yeah, there's another Yaya. There's a Yaya I knew before I met you, Yaya. Yeah, I met another Yaya in another stream. The only Yaya, as far as I'm concerned, that was kind of creepy, my bad. That's right, my little chocolate bar. Oh, Lord. Yaya. Because it's a joke we made one night. Oh, okay. Little is wild. I smell cap. Little old me. There ain't nothing about him at all. Nothing little about him. Al really showed her. AJ's opening up to us little by little, but Aunt really opened up to us. Okay, Elijah. Boy, oh boy, did I learn something about you guys today. Woo, buddy, the last 2 days I have learned a lot about this community. And it's the same ones from last night. That's the interesting part. I've learned that Ant is a true freak and has no limits. Nothing's off limits when he's ready. Even church parking lots. We learned that Midas loves baby oil. Oh my God. We learned that Power has gone to the gas station to get, what was it called? Honey pills or honey syrup? Honey something. We learned that John, one of our newest members, loves to put those on biscuits. And we're learning that AJ acts like he's too old to, get busy, and when we know he's not. Yo. And we learned that Shay Shay and Yaya are both very, very low-key freaks. Jelly, you have the best lie. Hey, let's go. I appreciate that, Shay Shay. I just have a good time with you guys, man. You guys make this easy for me. Who keeps bringing up all this freaky stuff, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Hey, it's all of y'all. It's all of y'all. Y'all making the comments, and I'm reading them. And then when one person makes a comment, the next person keeps going. Don't try to backtrack now, Al, right? AJ is really trying to backpedal all that. Yeah, let him know. Over there trying to act all innocent, AJ. You are not innocent at all. You are not innocent at all. We have really, really gotten to know AJ more now. Talking about, all this YouTube is new to me, this and that. Well, now you should be real comfortable. Now you should be real comfortable. You know what's going to be worse? Guys, come back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. He's going to be on the panel. Can you imagine? He's going to be up here with me. So he's going to be talking about, we're going to bring this topic up again, just so we can hear him say these things that he's been, casually just leaving a comment here and there about. We're going to hear him talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to get to know the real Al tomorrow. But what? I got to hear what Yaya about to say, because she said but. So we need to know what the but what. I love how X is the one who really started this conversation when he said the whole, that whole comment that I did not understand. And then if you notice, he left after everyone started talking about this stuff. He left. I'm gonna bring up all types of topics and questions. Yo, Yaya, make sure you write them down tonight. Whatever you're thinking about, write it down tonight. So tomorrow, when we do the collab, right, you can ask AJ every single thing that comes to mind. Whatever you wrote down, you won't forget any of the questions, because I'm sure we're gonna have a few of them. Wait, I had a phone call. I didn't hear what you guys said. Are y'all talking about me again still? Listen, we already discussed what we discussed. We'll see. We'll be checking you out tomorrow, AJ. That's all I'm saying. We're checking you out tomorrow. I'm in the bushes again. Oh, Lord. Yo, Power, that comment, I didn't see it for a few days. I just seen it yesterday, and you posted that thing like 6 days ago. I had just seen it yesterday. You said, with Amy's little garden gnome coming out the bushes, you said, that's me hiding in the bushes on JellyBean streams. I was done. Who was calling you? A shorty? Mm-hmm. Someone say bushes. Here go King. Oh, Lord. Flame, ain't you supposed to be doing something right now? I forget what you said you were doing. No, the hell he can't. Hello, don't put me out there in the front like that. I might need my lawyer present. Hey, your lawyer can't be here. This is my house. The lawyer can't be here. AJ, this tomorrow, this panel you're on the panel? It's going to open like the floodgates around here with all the questions. And I have a funny feeling a lot of them questions are going to be coming directly from Yaya. And I hope Sassy's here so that Sassy and Yaya can be part of that. No, the actual call was from the bar to ask me if I wanted to do some overtime tonight. LOL, and I declined. You better not go into work. Yeah, you need a day off, bro. You need a day off. Plus, you need to prepare for tomorrow. Yeah, because you got work. It's going to be like a quiz for you to come tomorrow. You're going to have a lot of questions being asked. Yaya, don't forget to write down the questions. Now you got me thinking. Yaya really got me thinking. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to figure out something that we can do that's gonna be fun. Since we're gonna have him on the panel, I'm gonna think of something different than just like, you know, the random questions. We're gonna play a game tomorrow. I gotta think of the game. Yeah, I gotta think of the game. We're gonna play a game tomorrow, since Al's gonna be up here. Yeah, AJ, we about to take you to a whole new level of being comfortable. Well, I got to be prepared as if I'm going in front of some type of... Hey, listen, you got to be prepared. You got to be prepared. Some type of deposition or something. Hey, listen, you never know what questions are going to be asked tomorrow. That's all I'm saying. LOL, I look forward to the next stream. Tomorrow night, Shay, 7 o'clock. Listen, around 7 o'clock tomorrow night, AJ will be up here, and listen when I say we're going to play a game. And the game's going to be focused on getting to know each other a little better. Be prepared. JellyBean and Yaya need a podcast. Yo, it would be cool. Wait, the freaks come out at night? Yo, no. Be serious? I think if me and Yaya did a collab together, I think that would be banging. I really think it would be banging to do a podcast with her, though. I really do. Shay, don't let them bully me like this, okay? Remember, we are good Christians. Yo, AJ, wow. Alvin's so funny. AJ, you did this to yourself with them questions. Yeah, for real. Listen, X started it, but yeah, you're right. AJ went even further with saying things and stuff like that, right? So he brought this on himself. Now I'm intrigued on knowing more about AJ, and I have to know more about Ant that just openly told us so much about him tonight. I'd love to hear about those, you know, adventures in the church parking lots. Gotta hear about those. Because if it happened at a church parking lot, where else? Where else? Nothing's off limits when it comes to him, apparently. What questions did I ask? All I did was respond to Anthony and Power and John. Hey, well, I love how you threw everybody under the bus, all the other dudes. He said, what questions did I ask? LOL, all I did was respond to Anthony and Power and John and Midas. He threw all the guys under the bus like they all mentioned it. And AJ sat there all holier than thou, like he didn't say anything. Bull crap. All the cats did this. This is actually Anthony's fault. Nope, this is not Ant's fault. Ant wasn't the one who brought it up. It was X's idea to bring this up. X brought the first comment up that I didn't understand. And then when he explained why he said it, that's when Ant started talking about it. And then it went from Ant talking about it to because X said something about ass and eating ass and putting my name, Jelly, in it. It went to Midas saying X is gonna eat Jelly's ass. And then it just snowballed after that. So, and then you got involved. So, no. Al's old age is showing. Forgetful much. He ain't forgetful. He trying his best. I just read the book of Ezekiel, chapter 7, all I not partaking in, yo, bull crap, man. Now that sounds like, yo, I did that to AJ. I did that to somebody in Morgan's stream one day. Somebody new came in there and they said, they said hi. So I said hi back to them. And, they said, how you doing today, Jelly? I said, I'm doing good. I said, how are you? They said, fine. So I said, welcome to the community. Now open your Bible to page 57 and you have to read the whole page to the community. I'm dead serious. So don't pull that in here. We know you gets busy. Exactly, the one that should be standing in front of the firing squad is well, he did. He mentioned what he mentioned, And when he made that comment and I asked about it, soon as he explained what he meant by it, Midas said, X is eating Jelly's ass, and then X left. He left. He didn't even say bye, he just dipped. I guarantee you, X will be back if I don't end the stream soon. He'll be back at some point. But let me tell you, X is the one who really started this, but AJ is over there trying to act all innocent, and there's nothing innocent about you. Damn, y'all really finna leave my comment there alone? What comment? What you talking about, twin? I gotta remove this. Everybody should be already subbed to Stash at this point. For those who are in here, I think everybody should have already done it at this point. So he committed the crime, and hey, you're the accessory. You were the one that participated in it. You started talking about it, and then that's when Ant really went in on it, and then you started commenting on it. So it really started with X, then it went to Midas saying what he said, then Ant started dropping all this info on us that we did not know, and you were very much a part of that conversation. AJ, you were very much a part of that conversation. You can act innocent if you want. Wait, what did you say, Queasy? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what he's talking about. It didn't go through. Okay, because I'm going to say, that's fucking great. YouTube held me. Yeah, but if it held it, we would have been able to see it. So what was the question? Because it must have been bad enough that they didn't even hide the comment for review. See if you can say it again, ask it again, because I knew we didn't miss a comment. I thought he actually thought that Twin left. I said, I eat my... Oh, you gotta finish that part now. You eat your what? And please don't let it be something that your little, your old, your big sis is gonna rip. Oh my God. See, this is what I didn't want to know about that about my little bro, but okay. So I didn't see what the big... I don't know why YouTube would even hold that one when everyone's been talking about it the whole time. But that comment never came through. I thought you left, Twin, to be honest. Hell, I wasn't the only one. LOL, are they prosecuted? No, everybody, listen, I didn't just put you in that. I said, I was upfront. X started it with that comment that I did not understand. But when he explained it, he had said he means he eats ass. But he put jelly. He said Jelly's ass. So that's when Midas took it amongst himself to say, what? X-Men eats Jelly's ass? And then it just snowballed after that. Who dipped? No, nobody dipped. I thought that Twin Queasy dipped. Yeah. I thought that he dipped because he said that he had made a comment. I whatever reason YouTube held it. So I thought he had just dipped on us. But X dipped after X is the one who started this conversation. But as soon as Midas X had a question about X eating Jelly's ass, that's wild. That's when X dipped. And oh wait, no, I'm lying. He made one comment after that. He said, I told you guys I'd start trouble or something like that, and then he left. I'm here, Twin. Sometimes I just sit here till chat calms down a little bit because I get lost in chat sometimes. When you get lost in chat, I get lost in chat. I get real lost in this chat sometimes. We go from topic to topic, and for the past 2 nights, it's been the same topic. And I'm finding out little by little about you guys more and more. I found out a lot about Ant tonight. Yeah, we found out a lot about Ant tonight. How long, most of you guys that are on here right now, Yaya, AJ, I know Midas is probably still here because he usually leaves his tablet running, even though he does other, things in the meantime. So I know he's still here. Those of you who have been here since I started, actually, AJ, you were the very first person in stream tonight. Take a guess how long we've been streaming, guys. How long you think we've been live for right now? As of right now, how long you think we've been live? Not all of the dudes here dip. No, me. Oh, no, Midas is still. I know Midas. John's still here. Midas is still here. Twins here. You're here. Power probably dipped, but he'll be back. About 3 hours. Damn good guess. Damn good guess, AJ. 2 hours and 56 minutes we've been streaming already, right? So for 3 hours, we've been talking about this pretty much. Because it really, it started not too long after Midas got in here. I mean, not Midas, X got in here. He said that comment. And we've been talking about it since. So don't act innocent now. 3.5 hours. Well, you were close. We were almost 2 hours and 57 minutes in at this point. And we've been talking about the same thing. I'm here, no face, no case, Brody. Hey, let's go, John. John said, I'm staying to the side. I'll say a couple things here and there. John, you're cool, man. I'm glad you came back. I don't know how you found my channel yesterday, but I'm glad you did, because you seem real cool. The vibes are real with you. No, y'all was talking about it. I've been drinking my wine and eating communion bread. Oh, get the hell out of here. Talking about some communion bread. That stale ass wafer that they give you. Get out of here, man. Don't laugh at him, twin. Don't laugh at him. He know he lying. He know he lying. Hey, let's go. Really? Hey, let's go. That's what's up, John. Hey, hold on. I gotta kind of pin that. That means I'm doing something right, guys. We doing something right over here. Listen, when I tell you guys, when I go into other streams and I have like content creators who have, like thousands of subscribers, and they tell me, yo, Jelly, your live streams be lit. Your community is banging. I've heard it so many times at this point, right? Yo, your live streams be lit. And I'm just sitting there like, really? Y'all really be feeling like that? But I have to realize, obviously, it's something that everybody, like, they keep coming back. The same people keep coming back. So whatever it is, we're doing it right, guys. Listening to John P. Key. I don't even know who that is. And Kirk Franklin. Now, I listen to Kirk Franklin regardless. Even if I'm not in my church, like, my little church thing, as you call it. But at the end of the day, stop acting innocent, AJ. You're just as guilty. You're just as guilty. Yo, John's comment really kind of made me feel good, man. Yo, they don't care even on my algorithm. So they might just be pushing you for a little bit. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. The point is, not with all them dots behind it either. LOL, why y'all always talking about eating booty? Nobody always talking about, get out of here and carry on. No. And I was praying. Yo. Get out of here, man. I'm going to be honest. You just got a great community and you're really personable. I really don't fuck with too many live streams or comments on them at all. Just with like a safe, hey, let's go. I'm going to pin that one. I like that. I'm glad that you actually enjoying yourself, John. Listen, this conversation that we're having, it's been for the past 2 days. We usually don't talk like this, but we're all grown adults here. And it's all, good, clean fun. Nobody's disrespecting nobody. Nobody feels offended by any of this. So it's cool. But yeah, this right here, we normally, we talk about pretty much anything here. This channel, and in all honesty, it has no rhyme or reason. It's I go off of whatever the chat is talking about for the day. Sometimes people are having a bad day, so we talk about things like that, John. But at the end of the day, it's all about positive energy and positive vibes. That's what we're about here. Yeah, that's what we're about here. I just like people knowing that. I like knowing that when I end my streams, you guys are not feeling like, yo, Jelly paid me no mind today. Jelly was a bitch today. Jelly cursed me out today. Because that's just not what we do here. That's not what we do. We just try to have a good time. That's all it is. The Jelly Bean podcast brought you to the Blue Chew. Yo, done. I'm done. And honey packs. Yeah, and the fact that John actually said it, I put that on my biscuits. That's what threw me off. I'm like, you said to get it at the gas station. And I figured it was something, an enhancer. But when you said put it on my biscuits, I'm like, oh, maybe it is honey. Shouts out to John. Yeah, big salute to John, man. W to John for coming to check us out last night and coming back again today and actually enjoying himself. I love it. And Adam and Eve. Hey, what's good with you, little bro? How are you? How was your day today, little bro? I thought Adam and Eve was where you brought Bibles and stuff. I told you the same Bible Sunday. This is not Bible study Sunday, guys. We don't have our Bibles out, but you will never feel disrespected in this chat. John, I'm sub to your brother. Hey, that's what's up. Hey, John, if you would do me a favor, huge favor, if you can comment on one of my videos or something, one of my shorts, and I will make sure I subscribe to you when I'm finished streaming tonight, because I know I won't remember to do it unless you leave a comment, and I definitely want to support you. Even if you don't do any active content creating, maybe one day you want to. So the more subs you gain in that time, you have nothing to lose. It's free for you. Crazy, how you feeling? You still sick, bro? It's me, Dusty, by the way. I probably got 6 subscribers. I don't. Oh, shit. I'm more of a viewer. Ain't nothing wrong with that, though. It's nothing wrong with getting your subscribers up. Because at the end of the day, what if, let's say, in 2 or 3 months from now, you're like, you know what? This might be my thing. You already got your subscribers up at that point, because you have to have at least 50 subscribers to go, to actually live stream. And in that time, you could already have your 50 up instead of waiting. It doesn't hurt to, get subscribers, even if you're not actively posting. Yo, let's keep it PG for Dusty. Yeah, little bro's here. Peace and love, fam, from Sweden. What's good with you, Majestic? How are you? How was your day today? It's good to see you. I'm feeling a little better, Dusty. Still mad, congested, but better. It's all good, John. Just showing support either way. Yeah, I still want you to comment on one of my my shorts, just so I can sub to you, John. Night here in Sweden. Just wanted to say hi. I appreciate that, Majestic. Welcome back, Flame. How? I don't even know what a cam. I don't even know cham. I don't even know what that is. I can't even pronounce that. So whatever it is, you just butchered it apparently. Middle of the night here. It's good. Hope you and everyone is good. I'm doing wonderful, Majestic. Dang King, what went wrong? Almost 50 likes, Jels. Let's go, guys. Twin, you already know what you should be doing. Where's all them burner accounts? Bring them up. I forgot the vanilla extra. Oh, so you're making food? Is that what you're making, Flame, King Flame? You're making, something, like some type of food or something? I'm back. I was sending you. Hey, welcome back, Yaya. Hey, y'all, I'm feeling tired as hell. I gotta get up early. 7:30, gonna work on heading to bed. Before you go. Yeah, oh, appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gotta check it out. Yeah, I gotta definitely check it out. I'm your 45th sub, Yaya. Yeah, you're the same thing. You might have already commented on on like one of my shorts or whatever. But if you comment on one of my shorts for me, I will definitely make sure. I might have already subscribed to you, but I subscribe to everybody basically. I try to do it right away, but sometimes I might forget. So if you can do me a favor and just make sure you leave me a comment, I will make sure I am subscribed to you tonight for sure. Stash! What's good with you? Stash, I've been talking about you a lot tonight. Ask Yaya. Ask AJ. I've been talking about you a lot. I even pinned your channel name and told everybody to subscribe to you. Yeah, we were talking about you earlier. We told everybody about you. I had a great time in your community last night, Stash. A great time. I really respect you a lot. A lot. Thanks, Power. Everyone trying to get me to go live once I get to 50. Well, make sure you drop me a comment on one of my shorts, Yaya, and I'll definitely subscribe to you. I might have already done it, but just to be sure. I'm gonna count how many channels I have. Look who's here. Stashy Poo. What up, everyone in the chat? The man that, the myth, the legend, it's Stash Cash, y'all. We was talking about you. We were talking about you, Stash. Damn, you got mad channels, bro. Why you got all these accounts? Oh, thank you so much, JellyBean. I truly appreciate you. Nah, bro, I appreciate you. It's funny, though, because like I told them, Stash, I've gone past your channel a couple of times, right? And I've stopped in, and I never really commented it. I never even commented it before. I watched it for a little while, and then, I leave or whatever. But when I seen you in, I forget whose stream it was yesterday, and I was feeling your vibe, like your energy was lit. It was all about positivity and stuff and jokes, and I'm like, oh my God, this is the type of people I like to subscribe to. So I was like, yeah, Stash, I subscribe to you. And when you responded, I appreciate that, Jelly. I've been subscribed to you for a while now. I was like, holy crap. Oh, like, damn, what am I missing out? So when you actually came in and showed me love last night and you supported the channel last night, I had no choice. Even though I took my medicine and it makes me very tired, I had to make sure I stopped in and said, what's up to you? And I just instantly fell in love with the whole community. Like, everybody in there was so super chill. It was so laid back. It was almost like just watching my live stream. Dead serious. All positive energy. There was nobody in there making fun of other people. Nobody in there arguing. Nobody in there feeling like they weren't wanted. I loved it. I had a great time. Big man on campus, and guess who made a surprise guest over here, Stash? Elevator came through. Yeah, he did. He did. He sure did. Good night. We'll try to sleep again. Hey, have a good night, Majestic. I appreciate you coming through, and I appreciate you, hitting that like button. I will, Jelly. I appreciate that, Yaya. I think I already subscribed to you, but just to be on the safe side. Damn, we have 5 already? There go the one with my PFP. Laughing my ass up. Word, elevator pulled up. Yeah, he was here. I was trying to impress who, Power, but only that good. Came out was a picture of on display. She don't know it's good. Only for a minute, Stash. Yeah, he was only here for a little while, but he showed up. Yes, elevator pulled up, and I was like telling the guys, if y'all want to see some funny ass content, go to Stash Cash and see how you and elevator go at it. Pause. Yeah, and I think after that he responded like 1 or 2 times, and then he dipped. Stash, we spoke nothing but good things. Oh, it was all positive, very positive, very positive. I even asked somebody to pin. To comment your name so I can pin it. And Yaya put your your name down there so that your YouTube name so people could follow you. And I pinned it. It was I just actually changed to what John said. I changed the pin to what John said a little while ago. It was up there for a long time. So I think if you didn't get any subscribers from it, I don't know how, because we definitely told people to go check you out. Should be all of them. So how many was it? 11? Holy crap. Why do you have, Twin, why do you have 11 accounts? Are they all like, do you actively use all 11 accounts? 60 like gels. Hey, let's go. The highest I had was I did a 5-hour stream and I had 104 likes. After that one was 87. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, I'm back. Phone died. I wonder what happened to you, Aunt. Let me check my battery. Where am I at? I'm at 29. All right. We can go for a little while longer, guys, but then my phone's going to die. So we're at 3 hours and 11 minutes in. I'm thinking let's try to get in for another 19 minutes. That'll be 3.5 hours. I think that's good enough for me. So we can rock out for another few minutes. That'd be cool. 11 accounts is a lot. I could barely keep up with one. How the hell do you keep up with 11? I think it scared him off, to say the least, Stash. He did leave after that. Always, Stash. I got love and respect for you. Stash is, he's cool peoples. Cool peoples, man. I rock out with him. I'm glad that I seen him in someone's stream yesterday, and I'm glad that I felt his vibes, and he just, I don't know. He's a real cool dude. I post on most of them, but not regularly. Oh, okay. I just don't know how you keep up with 11. But see, you have 11 YouTube accounts. How many IGs do you have? Like, you have so many IGs and so many Facebooks. I don't see how you keep up with it. Like, you're like 18 different people. Al, your time is coming, sir. Stash made sure you hear tomorrow. Big facts, Yaya. Listen, Stash, tomorrow at 7 p.m., me and Al are going to do a collab. We're going to get to know Al way better. Come tomorrow at 7 p.m., we're going to get to know Al. All about Al. We're going to play a game. We're going to play a game. And he's going to be, ain't no Stash help. We're going to play a game. And it's going to be all about, let's get to know AJ a little better. Because we got to know Ant a little better today. And we got to know Midas a little better today. And we got to know AJ a little better today. But tomorrow, it's all about AJ. With a good time chocolate bar. What's up, JellyBean? Hey, Q, what's good with you, fam? How are you, Kwame? How you doing? How's your night going? I deleted most of the Instagrams. I have like 3 Instagrams now and 3 Facebook. Oh, why? Why? Because they keep removing my marketplace, and I go, but here's the thing. Are you actively using all those? Because I swear, it's like you have like 1,000,001 different platforms. I mean, not platforms. Profiles for every platform, though. YouTube, you have 11 of them. We just figured that out. IG, Facebook, you have multiple accounts. I don't know how I can barely keep up with one. I don't even get on Facebook. Instagram, I'll get on if someone like sends me a message or something like that. I'll get on it, and then I'll get right off of it. I don't even stay on it. The only thing I really do now is just straight YouTube because of streams. That's it. But Facebook, I'm done with that. I don't even get on it anymore. I mean, from time to time, I might, pop in and, just check a couple things out, but I don't even stay on it. Now, Stash ain't gonna help you. He gonna troll himself. Yaya, let him know. Hey, everybody. Kwame, that's my bro right there. Everyone say what's up to Q, man. That's my bro right there. That's fam. That's my legit fam right there. I had like 5 TikTok. Oh, see, I don't even have TikTok. I downloaded it. I downloaded it, but I never made an account for it. And then I just wound up deleting the app itself. I just heard too many people, you know, like a lot of people on there are kids. And yeah, it's easy to get monetized on there, I heard. But still, I just, yeah, it's not my thing. I stick to just straight YouTube. I've been caught in the bushes, chilling, same shit. I know that's right. I hope everything's good over there, Q. I'm eating chocolate. We can't talk about chocolate right now. Stop. And you did the emoji of the chocolate bar. Do you not realize that that's the same thing X started this conversation with, Aunt? He said something about chocolate. He had a chocolate bar. He said jelly. And then he said ass. Right? That's how this... So we can't talk about anything with no chocolate bars in it. Do not bring up chocolate bars at this point. Power, I'm gonna need you to come out and quit hanging those squirrels and bunnies. We got to know Aunt, we got to know way more about Aunt today than we knew about these past 2 nights. Even last night, Aunt let us know who he was a little bit, right? Today we officially know Aunt. Today we officially know Aunt. We know that nothing's off limits when it comes to Aunt, even church parking lots. I only use YouTube. I don't have Facebook, and I don't use Instagram anymore. I have an IG. I have a Facebook. I have YouTube. I have a Discord. I have Twitch. Twitch, I don't get on at all. At all. Facebook, I've given that up at this point. I only, like I said, I get on from time to time, and it's very rare, and I don't stay on it at all. I don't even stay on it. IG, I get on if someone sends me a comment, like leaves me a message or something, I'll get on and respond to it, and then I get right off. The only platform I'm really on is YouTube. Yeah, that's all I really use is YouTube. I'll be there. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Stash. Stash, are you streaming tonight? If so, I'll definitely be there. Hey, yo, Kwame. Do me a favor. I know what before I told everybody to subscribe to each other, but hold on. We got to make. We're modding you up for sure. I'm modding you up for sure too. I know I'm picky with my mods, but you guys definitely, because we got to know more about you today. At this point, we're all going to be mods in here, but it's all good. You guys earned it, man. Q, if you can subscribe to Stash Cash YouTube. Hold on, wait a minute. Q, if you can subscribe to Stash Cash YouTube and anybody else in the community. Most people in here are streamers. And then you guys can subscribe back to my brother. He doesn't actively, he doesn't stream. He posts from time to time. He might, do a little video here and there. But it's all about support, guys. It's all about the support. Whether people stream or not, we need to support each other. We can't build, we can't grow, we can't do nothing without, the help from other people. So even if you're not actively Aunt, just post random pictures from time to time. Who cares? Go on there and subscribe to Aunt. You know what I mean? Just everybody subscribe to each other. That's the only way we're going to grow. And just because you don't do it today doesn't mean in a month from now you don't decide that you want to start actively streaming. Listen, I didn't think I was going to take this that serious. I started the day of my birthday. I did my June 21st. I did my very first live stream the day of my birthday, June 21st. I did my very first live stream. And there was 2 people. Other than me there, it was somebody that's no longer with us in the community and Queasy, twin. We were the only ones there. I did an hour. No, the first day I did 30 minutes because I didn't know what to talk about. No one was there. Nobody came into my channel. The first 2 days I streamed, nobody came there. So I'm like, I don't know how far I'm going to really go with this. And then I got, more subscribers, more people from the other communities started coming over. So I was enjoying it. And then I took that 3 months off. So when I came back, I was like, yo, I had to build up a whole new community because I wasn't sure if the old community was going to come back or not, which they did. Most of them did. But I'm telling you, I really love this now. Like, I honestly sit here thinking like, damn, I want to stream right now. But I have my selected times I do it because, when your people, like when your true supporters, the ones that are here every day, you know that they're at work during the day. So I might stream during the day, but I know I'm going to stream at night because I want those singing people who were at work, who missed it. I want to rock out with them too. So I'll do 2 streams a day. The other day I did 3 streams. 3 streams in one day. That's not like me. Yeah, the most I've ever done is 2, and that's very rare. But the other day I did 3 of them. That's how much I enjoy doing this. I really do. I really enjoy it. I've met a lot of good people doing this. A lot of good people doing this. Don't let them bully too much, Stash, okay? If you're my friend. Oh, Lord Jesus. AJ, if you don't get out of here. Pick a side. Yeah. So you won't pick a side now, Stash. Team Freak or Innocent? Why am I thinking he gonna be Team Freak too, though? But don't go with AJ, because if you think you're going with AJ, Stash, just to be, on that innocent side, nothing's innocent about AJ at all. That's why he laughing, because he know the truth. The only platform I have one account is on Twitter. Everywhere else I don't even have a Twitter. Yeah, you have a lot of accounts. A lot of them. Al, I won't do you dirty boo-boo. I tried TikTok for one day and deleted it. Yeah, I downloaded it. Like I said, I downloaded the app. And then when I thought about making the account, it was a couple of days after I downloaded it. So the day that I actually was going to go make the account, something just said, nah. I didn't feel right doing it. I don't know why. I guess because I heard that there's so many kids on there, and TikTok gets a little too, there's a lot of haters from what I was told on, they say that there's a lot of gatekeepers on YouTube. I heard that it's even worse on TikTok. So I deleted the app. I didn't even make a profile for it. I didn't even make an account for it. The only one I had is YouTube. And like I said, when I first started this, I wasn't sure how far I was going to go with it. But when I really started feeling it out more and more and getting more engaged before I took that time off, I had it where I was going to do it on YouTube. I was going to do Twitch. I was going to do it on IG. I was going to do it on, on TikTok and Twin. I can't remember that other one you sent me the link to. But they're here for one of y'all. Who called the police? Who called them? But yeah, long story short, I won't do anything but YouTube. I'm just trying to focus on getting monetized from YouTube, and I'm not that far off. I know I still got to put my watch hours in, but as far as subscribers, I'm touching 500 soon. I'm touching 500 soon. I can feel it, and I say give me another week or week and a half, I should be at my 500. But the problem is, every time I get my subscribers up, I get a certain amount, and then I wake up the next morning and I've lost 3 or 4 subscribers. But it's all good. I mean, that's just part of the game. You know what I mean? You just got to keep putting that content out there. Just keep pushing, because yeah, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. People are going to unsubscribe. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why people do that. I don't. Even when I don't watch their content, their channels, I don't unsubscribe from people. I just, I don't know. It's just weird to me. Stats. Oh, so I guess it should be Stash. Do you hear this talk right now? We are at church going, oh my God, I'm done. Stash, don't pay him no mind, because he was over here talking about, he was drinking wine, and he was having some of his Holy Communion, as he put it. Don't listen to him. Team Freak about to be dressed up like the Village people. Yo, there's some freaks in this chat. That's all I'm saying. Text me when you get a chance. Hey, as soon as I'm in, Q, as soon as I'm done the stream, I got you. I will definitely text you tonight. As soon as I'm done the stream, We got 5 more minutes anyway, guys. We're at 3 hours and 25 minutes. So soon as I end this stream in 5 minutes, Q, I got you. I will definitely hit you up. Stash, don't make me bring up that thirst trap. I have Snapchat. I've never even had a Snapchat. IG, got that. Twitch, I got one of those. YouTube, got that. Discord, got that. IG and Snapchat is for close friends and family, though. Yeah, see, my thing is, my IG was, I never, ever put it out there like that. But then when I started thinking about streaming on it, I started giving it out more. You see what I'm saying? But now that I don't, it's actually in my description on my channel. My IG is on there. But I don't just, well, I do have a lot of people like just randomly sending me friend requests now. I guess because it's coming off of YouTube. But I don't even accept them. That's the funny part. It's on there. I'm probably going to take it off because I don't even use IG like that. And I really don't want random people just randomly, looking me up and all that. I don't. And there's no point in me really having it on there if I'm not even accepting these people who are, requesting to follow me. So I'll probably just take it off. Same number, you can hit me when you get off. Yeah, I'm only going to be live for another 4 minutes. So as soon as I get off of here, I'll definitely hit you up, Q. Stash like to do them late night lives. Yo, so does AJ. So does AJ. He loves doing them late night 3 o'clock lives when Jelly's sleeping. Much love, Jelly. Hey, Gaming, much love to you. Salute to you. I'm surprised you're awake, brother. How are you? Stash is the mayor. Thank you, Jelly. I appreciate it. Of course, Stash. I got my regular phone with all my socials, and the one thing I won't give out is I don't tell people to follow me on Facebook. I don't do that. I will not. I don't give people I won't tell somebody, hey, follow me on Facebook. No, I won't do that unless, of course, I'm actually cool with you on here. But I just don't randomly tell people, hey, just follow me on Facebook. Like I said, I don't even get on Facebook, but I just don't do it, and that's why I think I'm going to take off my IG off of my description because. I have had random people, like the last couple of days, I've had like 2 or 3, a follow request, and I accepted one because I actually know the person personally. The other ones, I haven't even accepted. I declined it because it's my fault for putting my IG on there, but I think I thought about it, and I just don't want random people just looking me up. I don't. There's nothing that we're actually really going to discuss on there that we can't discuss in the community. You feel me? Unless, of course, I know you. Like if AJ was to hit me up on there and, I would obviously accept his. I'm already friends with Q, but I know him personally. Midas, I'm friends with on there. Twin with his 18 accounts. But yeah, I'm really kind of like when I say I'm kind of private on certain things. That's why I don't give out my Facebook and all that. I don't even get on it, but I wouldn't accept anybody's friend request on Facebook. I just don't do that. I was playing LOL because you've been going live late too. Yeah, AJ be going late, super late. JellyBean knocked out. And then he done did it twice. He streamed twice. And he did warn me the second time that he was going to be doing it. He said, you'll probably be asleep. He did prepare me, and I was sleeping because I took my medicine. I did fall asleep. But, yes, he streams so late. And I missed both streams already. But I ain't going to miss the next one. Be right back. Just got to go work. I'm about to clock in, Jelly. All right, Stash. I'm going to be hopping off of here anyway. But hopefully tonight you're going to stream. I got your notifications on. If you are not back before I end this. I do have your notifications on. W Jelly. Hey, W Gaming. Appreciate you. Thank you for all those hearts. Why are they purple, though? That's not Jelly's. That's not my heart. Why are they purple? But then again, you know what? I kind of salute that. Even though the pink heart is my heart, and I love that you guys all know that that pink emoji heart is Jelly's heart, I have noticed that people are sending me the pink hearts, which I love, but using different colors to when they send hearts to other people. And I don't own the pink heart, you know, obviously it's not mine, but it is mine, guys. Anybody else want me to sub to? Yeah, actually, I have a couple people. I do, Q. I will actually send you a list so that way, you know, when you get a free, a free second, you can sub to a lot of my people on here because, again, I'm all about support. While you're here, Queasy the Gangster, if you haven't done him, that's my twin. Him, X Power, and pretty much everybody in this community at this point. Yaya. Ant doesn't really, Ant's not an active live streamer. He doesn't stream, but he posts things from time to time. So if you can just run down the list, Gaming is active live streamer. He streams every day. Al, AJ Troublemaker right here, Mr. Churchman himself. Yeah. All these people these are good people, Q, for real. And everybody that you subscribe to, Q, I guarantee you 1,000,000% they're going to subscribe back to you. Trust me. I know these people. They will subscribe back. JellyBean. Appreciate you, gaming. My content is on my works. Yeah, it is. It is. But listen, again, Ant, just because you don't actively post, videos every day or you don't live stream does not mean that come in a few months you don't be like, you know what, this is my thing. You built you've already built relationships with a lot of people being in other streams, right? So there's no saying that, no telling that in a month from now you don't be like, yo, I feel like really going live. I'm just testing out the waters to see how it is. And you already built up a community. You already built up subscribers. You don't have to worry about that. So that's why even if I subscribe to somebody who has no subscribers at all, I've done that numerous times, and they all come back with the same thing. Oh, I don't post anything. I'm like, it doesn't matter. You don't know down the line, this might be your thing. TikTok is a lot of restriction. Yeah, listen, YouTube has a lot of restrictions. But I don't know about the restrictions on TikTok. I don't know about their restrictions. I know YouTube has a lot of rules you gotta follow. But I will say one thing about YouTube. It's pretty laid back and chill. As long as you aren't like, okay, let's say if every single day I was playing music and I was getting copyright issues, right? They're going to send me an email the next morning telling me that I have violations. Like the last time I played that music, I woke up to a friggin' an email. Now, I have gotten these emails tons of times saying that I had copyright warnings. It's not a strike because I'm not monetized yet. It's not a strike, it's a warning, right? So all you got to do in there is go in and edit the stream and take the music out. Okay, cool. Well, the last time, which was what? I want to say like 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago, I played all that music. And I was taking requests on the songs. We played so many songs, and I had 22 violations. 22. It was so bad that this is the first time YouTube sent me an email that said that stream would not count towards me being monetized. So the 5-hour stream that I did that day it's just gone. It's history. It still exists. You can go back and watch it, but it will not count towards watch hours to get monetized for. So they're really big, but they're really big on that copyright stuff. I will say that. There's a lot of rules you got to abide by, especially when you become monetized. But I don't have no issues. The only thing I do is play music from time to time, and I'm even at that. Even when I feel like I want to do it, I've chilled out with it because my goal is to get monetized, and I'm so close that I can taste it at this point. So I'm not trying to ruin it. You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to ruin that. Jelly, you got a Discord for the community or just a personal account? No, I got a Discord. Twin, are you here still? Is Twin here? Twin, can you do me a favor? Can you drop the link for the Discord, and I'll pin it so people can follow it. I do have a Discord. It's from when before I took that little, 3 months off from YouTube. Well, I was getting so many notifications that I actually turned all my notifications off on it. And then one day I went in there and I accidentally deleted the whole account. So I had to restart it, but my old community is still there. Like the channel itself is still there. It's just I have a new actual profile. Like I lost all my friends on there. I had the friends I could remember, I had to go back and, add them again. But yeah, my community is still up. Me and it's actually under, Queasy's the one who made it. Twin made it. Yeah, he has the server. It's his server. But it's called, the actual channel, it's called JellyBeans. Jelly, you got I just read that. Damn, nothing is innocent but about me, Gels. Nothing. You're a great guy, but nothing. So you're saying I'm just some goddamn horn? Hey, am I saying it? I don't know. I didn't say them words. I'm letting Yaya speak. She's telling it all today, brother. I hate TikTok. Twitch is cool. Twitch to me is, look, Yaya, to me, Twitch is kind of boring. I don't know. Maybe it's because I really don't get on it like that. Like I said, I have one. I just don't use it. I have like 8 followers on it, and I follow a few people on it. I never get on that thing at all, though. I don't. I've never ever streamed on it, and I probably never will. I must be so far back in the chat. I'm sorry, guys, because I'm reading gaming comment about the cops, and that was a while ago. So I'm so sorry. I'm so far behind. Yeah, we're gonna do a flip, but then the flip. Yeah, that's it. Flip. But Flip was shut down. Oh, see, I never even signed up for it. You sent me the link for it, whatever it was, for me to sign up for it. I never even signed up for it. What the hell, he just left? In 5, see, I don't even know what the cops left. I can come back out. Oh, they're looking for you, Power? I knew they was looking for one of y'all. But why the hell is the East Coast looking for you if you're on the West Coast, brother? If you're wanted out here in Camden, that's some real shit. Why you just whip like, yo, all right. Appreciate that. And you know what? Hey, yo, salute to John. You know why? W to John. You did that without a mod. And what I mean by that is, when you're a mod, you can click on everybody's name and subscribe. It's easy, right? When you're not a mod, you got to go look these people up. So big W to John for even going to do all that work to sub to everybody. Everybody make sure you sub back, because that's what's up. Gaming, what up, brother? Yeah, I know I'm far back in the chat. Raj, hey Raj, what's good with you? How are you doing? How you doing today, Raj? W Jelly's chat, let's go. Oh, yo, Twin, Raj, I went to Raj's stream oh, my phone getting died soon. I was in Raj's stream the other day for the first time in a while, and he actually asked me if you still talk to Twin, or he said Queasy. Have you talked to Queasy lately? Yes, I talk to Twin all the time. That'll never change. He'll always be my little bro. Much love, Jelly. Hey, much love, Gaming. I appreciate you. You know it. Trying to love myself. Gaming, listen. I don't want to speak long on it, and I'm not going to put your business out there, but you put it on YouTube. I read your community post, and it touched me a little bit. And I was going to leave a comment on it, but I'm going to leave it as, you're a bigger and better person. Remember that. And you know what community post I'm talking about. The one you just posted. I think it was last night or early this morning. I don't remember. But I seen it today. So I think you did it last night or yesterday. You're a bigger and better person. Remember that. And sometimes when you love somebody, as hard as this is going to be for you probably to hear it, it's going to be true. Sometimes when we love somebody, we have to let them go. When you love somebody, as hard as it is, sometimes you have to let them go. Because if you keep trying to hold on to them, you're going to keep pushing them away further. And at times, if it's meant to be, that person will come back. Trust me. Just know that everything you said today, I read it and it touched me a little bit. It did. It did. So I feel for you. I hope everything works out for you. But if it doesn't, just know that she wasn't the right one for you. You know what I mean? That's all I'm gonna say. You deserve to be happy, man. Everybody deserves to be happy at the end of the day. And I'm not sure on why you guys broke up. It's not my business. It's nobody's business in this community. But at the end of the day, just know, yeah, you're a good dude, man. You're a good dude. You have a good heart, and just keep that, man. But whatever you do, all I'm telling you, I'm going to give you a little bit of advice as someone older than you. Let that girl live her life. And what I mean by that is, don't call her, don't send any messages saying how much I miss you, this and that, because you might be doing it thinking that it's innocent, and it could be pushing her further away. Right now, I don't know how long y'all been together and how long y'all been split up right now, but she needs her space, and so do you. You need to find yourself at this point. Stay single, find yourself. Trust me, find yourself. We always think I don't want to be alone. I miss this person, I miss that person. But if it's meant to be with that person will forever be in your life one way or another. Trust me. And if it's meant to be, y'all will get back together. So glad the cops are gone. Y'all are shot out. Like the cops is here for y'all. The way they pulled up was crazy. It's the hood, man. That's what they do. They act like they're coming. He came in here with his lights on like he was coming to arrest somebody, though. That's the funny part. Then just to turn them off and then leave. All right, y'all, I'm going to head to bed. I know Twin's behind, so yeah, as soon as I catch up to this chat, I'm actually out of here. I appreciate you coming through, not feeling well. I hope you feel better, Twin. And you already know I'll hit you up tomorrow. I'll be checking on you tomorrow. So this fool gave you a heads up, and I mean, yeah, he did. He did. He told me about it. He did tell me. I ain't going front, yah. He told me about it. I love you, Twin. I love you too, Twin. Have a good night and feel better. I don't have pink ones. I got the iPhone 7 Plus. You don't have, there's no, see, I've never had an iPhone. I hate iPhones. I tried to use one time, and I couldn't even figure it out. I couldn't figure it out. I used somebody else's phone one time, and I could not figure that crap out. So I'm team Android all the way, all day, every day. I'll never give up Android. Wait, I think I do. I'm sure you do. I would think that they would have the same emojis. Yeah, you love giving me a hard time, don't you? Yeah, sound like she do. She be on your heels. She be on your heels. I love it. Praise Jesus. Not what you, praise Jesus, though. I'm done. Don't listen to them gaming. I stream occasionally on Twitch, sometimes when I'm gaming. Oh, you game? Okay. Only game I play is Mario Brothers. That's it. I love you, Jelly. Hey, I love you too, game, and I appreciate that. Sunshine, how you doing? Bean, what's good? Power moves the gratitude key, but positive. Hey, let's go. How are you today, Sunshine? It's good to see you. You can look up Discord and add by username. There we go, right there. So that's my Discord right there. That's the link to the server. You don't want to screenshot, type it, or copy it. Oh, it's not that's not you can't click on that one? Okay, so if oh, good God, I'm glad he brought it back up. Yo, I just clicked on it. I just clicked on it because he said couldn't click on it, and my dumbass clicks on it to see if it works, and it took me out of the stream. It took me straight to Discord. I'm glad that it brought me back. So let me get through this chat, so the comments, so that I can get the hell up off of here, because we're at 3 hours and 45 minutes, guys. Twitch is cool if you know people who use it. Yeah, like I said, I follow 8 people on it. I'm not big on it. JellyBean says Darrell said he was coming. Oh, okay. But welcome back, Toya. Hey, hey, Crafty, how are you? How you been? Crafty, Yaya, where you from? Canada? I've been good. Everybody just saying what's up. Do I look Canadian, Anthony? Jelly is still going. Yeah, I'm still going. Rob, we are 4 hours in. We had 3 hours and 46 minutes. We might as well just keep going another 14 minutes and make it a straight 4 hours. Because by the time I get through this, the rest of these comments, we'll be at 4 hours. No, I was looking at the waterfalls. Not sure where that is. Thank you so much, Jelly. Of course, Gaiman. I was going to comment on it. Like I said, I was going to comment on it, but I didn't really want to. You already had put the post out there and stuff, so I just didn't want to get it, too personal. But I can, after being in your stream and hearing you talk about your ex and how upset you were, and then you leaving that post today, I felt it's, as someone who, I rock with you. Listen, I rock with you, Gaiman. I like you. You're cool. You know what I mean? You're a big part of this community at this point. And a big supporter, just like Jelly's a big supporter of you. And I've grown to, really rock out with you. But when I seen that post today, I was going to comment, you're a better person than that. But I don't want, if she read that, I didn't want her to read my comment and then it come back on you. You feel me? I might have worded that a little silly, but I'm sure you understand what I mean. Cops here, I'm running. Later, Jelly, good night. Hey, Rob, have a good night. Everybody think the cops is here for them. Did I get to the end of it already? Oh my gosh. Good night, sis. Hey, have a good night, Toya. Have a good night. I appreciate you guys pulling back up. Okay, cool. I'm in Indianapolis. I work in Danville, Illinois for 7 weeks at the border of India. Whoever's doing them hearts, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm British American living in Indiana. Whoever is doing that, god damn, thank you. I'm thinking, all right, I'm going to rock out for another minute. It'll bring me to 3 hours and 50 minutes because we're at 3 hours and 49 minutes in 4 seconds. We got 1 more minute, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna end it for 3 hours and 50 minutes. That's good enough for me. I didn't think I was gonna even stream this long today. And somebody is still doing them hearts, so which I really appreciate, guys. I really appreciate you. So I'm gonna go ahead and oh, look who's back. And we came back with a different name. We came back with our real name. Good night, good night, Elijah. I appreciate you coming. Oh, that's you doing that? Thank you. I appreciate the hearts, Elijah. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and say my good nights, guys. Yaya, please don't forget to. I think John might have left, but I needed to make sure you and John definitely leave me a comment on one of my shorts. I will make sure I'm subscribed to. Oh, John is still here. John and Yaya, make sure you guys go and leave a comment on one of my shorts right now so I can make sure I subscribe to you guys as soon as I end this stream and before I hit up my brother real quick. You still going with them hearts. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jelly. Of course, gaming. Listen, ain't nothing but love, fam. Ain't nothing but love and support here. Look, I'm not a therapist. I can only tell you, things that how I experienced in life, what I've been through. And I'm telling you, the best advice I can give you is let that girl breathe. Let her breathe. As much as you miss her, let her breathe. Give her space. And you need to figure out you in this time. Get to learn yourself better. Being single, trust me. I have been in relationships ever since I was in high school. I was in, my first relationship was 2 weeks out of high school. I was in a relationship for 13 years. That was with my first kid's father. Then I met my second kid's father, my second child's father, who passed away in 2021. We were together 10 years when he died on me. You know what I mean? When he passed away, we were together 10 years. And then I got into my third relationship. That was a little over a year. And I was single. I've been single since, okay? I was single for 3.5 years. And I got to learn myself so much better. And I was one of those people that I felt I didn't want to be alone. I was scared to be alone. Just the thought of not having somebody there all the time. You know what got me through that? Is I learned myself a little more. And then I started this modding for YouTube. So I started building friendships out of this. And then I started my own live stream. And that's when I really didn't care about it no more. You gotta find something, a hobby that you really enjoy. And just take your mind off of worrying about other people. That's all the best advice I can give you, gaming. Because if you keep on pushing, she's just gonna pull further and further away. I'm dead serious. You're gonna push her further away. And I know you might think it's like it was harmless to say what you said today in the community post, because you didn't say anything ignorant. It was all, emotions you were going through. But to her, if whatever reason y'all broke up, let it be what it is. And another thing I wanted to say to you, there is one more thing before I get off here. I gotta say this to you. You made a comment that you promise you'll change. Don't do that. I don't know what broke y'all up. Now, I'm a firm believer. You have to what do you call that? You have to, oh my God, what is that word? You have to, oh my God, somebody help me out. There is a word, and I'm going to end the stream right after I say this. You have to, compromise. You have to compromise in a relationship. It's got to be 50-50. So sometimes you got to compromise, correct. But one thing you should never, ever do is change who you are for somebody else. If you're naturally a dickhead, be that dickhead. If you're naturally a great guy, be that great guy. Don't change to better yourself or to make yourself even, be like a total dick for somebody else. Do it because that's what you want to do. Never change who the hell you are for somebody else. Because I'm going to tell you right now, once you start changing all these things about you, that person might just do the same thing that happened already. You're going to lose that relationship, and now you done turned into somebody totally different than even you're used to. Don't change for nobody. I don't know you. I only know you off of, the little bit of YouTube that, when we talk on YouTube and stuff. But from what I see, you appear to be a great guy, but I don't know how you are behind closed doors. But what I'm saying is, do not change for anybody. If you want to be a dickhead, be a dickhead. If you want to be a great guy, be a great guy. But you're going to have to, I'm a firm believer in relationships. It's always 50-50, and you have to, both parties have to be willing to compromise, or it's never going to work. But don't you ever change because she tells you that you're an asshole, this and that, and then, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Don't change who you are. I'm sorry. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Just be who you are naturally. If she don't like it, Maybe the next girl will whenever you're ready to get in a relationship. But right now, focus on getting yourself together. Get yourself a job that you're happy with, making money that you're happy with, that you can live off, like financially be able to support yourself. Do all that. Then worry about relationships, man. The relationships come and go. But your happiness, when you learn to live and get to know yourself, when you learn to live by, in your own world and get to know yourself, telling you it's a whole different level when you get in the next relationships. Trust me. Because once you go relationship to relationship to relationship to relationship, you're just bringing all that toxic shit from the last one, because you're not even like focusing on you. Focus on you right now. That's just all I'm saying. Well said, Jill. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, Rob. Change is good, but don't change there you go. Change is always good. We're all scared of change. Change is like a scary thing. It is a scary thing. But we all need to change to grow, basically, okay? But the first step before anybody changes themselves is staying single and getting to know who the hell gaming is. Because you don't even know yourself right now. If you've been in relationships or in a relationship for years and this is the first time you're single, you don't even know who the hell you are. You don't know who you are without that person. Get to know yourself first before you get in that next relationship. Or even if you got back with I forgot her name now. You did say it earlier. Even if you got back with her, get to know yourself first. And you know what? You know what's funny, gaming? In the end of it, you might realize that breaking up might have been the best thing for you. That's all I'm saying. You won't know that until you spend time with yourself. Trust me. Yeah, change if it's not for yourself. Listen, like I said, change is good. We all need change to grow, but don't change for somebody else. If you are a natural born dickhead and you know it, be that dickhead. Be that dickhead, because at the end of the day, you're being fake. If you're a natural born dickhead and you know you're a dickhead and you admitted for your whole life you've been a dickhead, right? And all of a sudden someone comes along that you think is so cute and you get in a relationship with them and you change who you are to be Mr. Nice Guy just because of them, it's fake. You're being fake. Because guess what? You already know you're a natural born dickhead, right? Don't change just because. Just don't change for a relationship. I can't break it down any more than that. Change because it's something you want to do. But you need to focus on you right now and let that girl breathe. Let her do what she's doing. There's a reason y'all are not together right now, and it might be for the better, and you might realize it at the end. And listen, I didn't even want to put it out there because this is your business, but when it was on a community post today, I mean, you put it out there for everybody in the world that's on YouTube, in the YouTube world to read it, right? So at the end of the day, I almost left you a comment saying the same thing, but I didn't want her to potentially get on there and read it. And then it looks like, I'm talking shit about something, or she could take it the wrong way. And there's nothing behind what I'm saying. My thing is, I don't know her, but I've grown, I've gotten to know you. I've gotten more attached to, chilling with you in your stream. You come over here and chill with me in my stream. So I just felt, I didn't want to leave it on there. I didn't think it was right, and I didn't want to even bring it up now, but I just wanted to let you know you're a good guy from what I've seen. You're a good guy, but I think you should be alone right now. Just focus on getting yourself together, gaming. And if you and her are meant to be together, maybe in due time, you'll get back together. But at the end of the day, if it ain't meant to be, it just ain't meant to be. Yeah, I've been with somebody, my kid's father. We were together 13 years. I figured I was going to be with him for the rest of my life. I had kids by this man. And here we are today. And it's the best decision I've ever made, is getting away. I hurt for a long time. I felt like I wasted all those years. But then I realized that a lot of positive things, I learned a lot on what to look for in next relationships, what not to accept. I've also learned that you have to pick your battles. You can't fight every fight in a relationship. And I also learned that my son came out of that. Even if he did pass away, my son, the best thing that he could have gave me was my son Brandon. That was the best gift he could have gave me. But we split up in 2013, and I haven't talked to him since then. So I'm just saying, take some time for yourself. You need it. You're right. Yeah, I'm just saying. I love you, gaming, and I hope everything works out for you. Good night, Jelly and Ted. Hey, good night, Rob. I appreciate you coming through, bro. You already know. I'm about to hop off of here. We are at 4 hours and 1 minute, guys. We did our thing tonight. We rocked out, but I just had to get that out, gaming. I wanted you to know that I'm rooting for you. I'm here for you. The whole community is here for you. But I see better things for you in the future. Just, you seem like a genuine guy, and I just want you to be happy. We all deserve to be happy. 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. Streaming 4 hours. Night, Jelly, sleep. Hey, good night, Penelope. I appreciate you pulling back up and saying that, I appreciate you, girl. Have a great night. Keep being you. You are an amazing girl. Hey, I appreciate that. You're amazing too, Penelope. Thank you. You always make Jelly feel good, and I appreciate that, man. You always have a smile on. You always make Jelly smile with words. They touch me. They really do. They really mean a lot. All the nice things everybody says to me, it really makes me feel good. But all right, guys, hey, gaming, you're welcome. Like I said, I'm here for you. I'm here for you. We all know your pain. We all been through these breakups before, so we all experienced this. We all know how you feel. But we're here for you. Just find something to do, keep your mind occupied, and take care, Jelly. Hey, you too, Sparta. You have a great night. Find a hobby to keep yourself, whether it's YouTube, whatever it is. Game, you like to play games, do that. Just focus on getting a job that you can provide for yourself and get to know yourself before you move on to the next, or even think about getting back with baby girl. That's all I'm saying. But in the meantime, we're here for you. We got 67 likes, guys. I can't thank you guys any more than I already had. Shoot, I just shouldn't have done that. Now I done messed up my bed. Oh, Lord Jesus. All right. Now I'm definitely getting off because I just knocked the ashtray over on my bed. That's no good. Oh, you're back? I didn't leave. I never left. What you mean back? I never left. 67 likes. Yeah, we got 67 likes. 67 likes. It went black. Oh, yeah. You know why? Because I told Twin, I told Queasy to drop my Discord link in the chat so I can pin it. And when he did it, he said you can't click on the link. It won't do anything. Well, stupid me decided to try to take that chance and click on it, and it sure did. It took me right to Discord. That's why it went black for a minute. But I was able to come back in. No, not the ashtray. Yeah, I knocked it over. So now and I just washed my bed sheets and all that. So great. But all right, guys, I'm out of here. I love you guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Oh yeah, definitely we'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Do not miss it. You do not want to miss it. We are doing a collab with AJ, with Al Jones on the panel. Make sure you come with your questions because it's going to be all about Al tomorrow. Everyone have a great night. I love you too. Hey, let's go. All love you. All you love me. Of course. I love all of you guys. Yeah, I love you, Aunt. I love gaming. I love all of you guys, man. You guys are a big part of me, man. Seriously, you guys are a big part of me. You guys own part of Jelly's heart. You think I do this for fun? The goal is to get monetized, sure, but at the end of the day, I do this because I really rock out with you guys. I love you too. Hey, let's go. I appreciate that. I do. I really do. I really rock out with you guys, and I enjoy every moment we're here laughing and joking together. Like, I really found out you know, we all joked about, you know, your church thing today, and getting to know you a little better. But you see, and it didn't go where people started like feeling offended, or you didn't get upset about it. Like everything was so cool. That's what I love about this community. Everybody's so grown and everybody's so mature that we can talk about sexual stuff, and people aren't like, stop, don't do that, or don't talk like yeah. So at the end of the day, hell yeah, I love you guys, man. But ooh, now they out there fighting. Them cats is out there fighting. Who gonna come get them next? All right, guys, I'm really getting off of here. I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Do not forget to be tap in at 7 p.m. Pull up, because we're gonna be collabing with AJ. And make sure you come with your questions, because we're gonna drill him. We're gonna drill him. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.